know what we do have, though? We do have tonight's episode of Ginton Dice. Hello, everybody.
The transition.
Yes. Uh, ignore the other baby. There's magic being worked on over there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But anyways.
Somebody should just make a character that's a gnome inspired by this.
Welcome everybody to tonight's episode. So,
I think Joseph did
we
already.
are already pretty far in to what we were doing. So, for a very quick recap, you guys a while back had you guys met with Clarence's siblings, which you had Valren, Valrul, Screecher, and Gardos. You guys spoken to them, made a deal or a pact to try to work together to stop Clarence's father, Barry. Fast forward, you guys seeing an opportunity to try to hit two birds with one stone, first reached out to Barry, Clarence's father, and attempt to see if there was a way to draw him out. While the connection was made, there was a offer or a deal to where if Clarence was to give up his siblings, as he says he already is aware of what you all were planning to do thanks to the captured Luro. He
Snitch.
He said,
We'll put the stitches in him later.
if you were to hand over the 4, then he might be able to try to help your situation. The moment you told him no, Clarence, he then responded with, try my new projects then, and tell me how they work as you watch. And this portal, a good distance away, opens up as a figure steps out. And then 5 other figures as they get taller when they come out of the portal. And you can see that they were 5 automatons. Mechanical golems, and one of them being a little bit more slicker and more kind of closed off compared to the other 4 that has gears and wires and stuff like that showing. They made their approach out, and all 5 were targeting each of the siblings. Elise and Nikolai, a new member that you guys recently added to your party, try to stealth going to the side, avoiding these sentinels as you guys reach this individual, heavily cloaked.
Wow.
Hey, that works.
Wow.
I have worked my magic.
I love it. I love it. You see nothing.
Like that, folks?
You guys were able to not even forcefully take. He handed Nikolai the remote that would deactivate the anti magic field that these sentinels were given off. And then Elise, you came out of your B shape, wrapping the power gauntlets around his throat, and forced a wyvern potion down his throat that you recently received, quickly ending his life. As he falls over thinking that the sentinels would stop, it didn't, as they were already starting to rip the arm and completely that part of ripping the arm off of Screecher, who then
Did that before we turned it off.
probably
I think so.
rip the arm off of him.
Off after, though.
and then Gardos's head being ripped off. So we're gonna
Yeah, you
pick back
shouldn't lose
up.
your head.
Yeah, you say that. So we're
Did you
gonna
forget, the name of the session last session.
huh?
Don't lose your head, Gardos.
Oh God, please.
I should add his name on there, but I just made it "Don't lose your head."
So we're gonna pick back up on round 6 on Nikolai's turn.
Don't worry, Brohams, we got this.
Varul is already unconscious. Valrine is halfway close on her life points, and both Clarence and Valrine were recently hit
You wanna go back to
with this
Mama?
icy blast that gave both of y'all 2 levels of exhaustion. So
Yikes.
we will pick back up
Mama.
right there.
Oh, yeah. It's the reaction thing. I want to use my reaction to speak.
Okay.
I will look to Nikolai, and as I look to Nikolai, you see the magic charging up in her hands. Press the button after my eagles have done their thing. Okay?
Yeah, Broham, I got you.
Good job. I'm proud of you. That's my reaction. There we go.
Okay.
That's not proud of you.
It's very sarcastic. You can read into it as you want. I don't think you need the insight to see the sarcasm or hear the sarcasm.
Well,
Listen,
Nikolai.
I'm just gonna ignore the I'm gonna ignore the sarcasm and act like she actually complimented me.
Going.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna use my short bow to shoot this golem
you
right
want
here.
You want back?
Okay. Which one?
Alright.
You said.
Oh, it's the it's the one right next to Valrine.
Is it an action to push the button for him or what?
It would
Was it
be
an action? I thought it was a bonus. Oh, is it?
if
Then
you, because you be trying to do something when it's not your turn.
Okay, I was gonna
But
say.
it's
Alright, then
it's up to you.
Alright, I'll hold my action to ready myself for pushing the button.
Okay. Yeah,
And
because
then I'll just move over. I'm gonna move a bit then. Just,
okay.
Can I
Yeah.
use a reaction as well?
Yeah, go for it. What do you want?
I want to try to contact my father.
Okay, so as a lot of this chaos, you having this like
Oh, I can't.
almost like an icy jacket covering you as you're shivering. You kind of hear Nikolai and Elise sounds like they're yelling something, but your head is just a little bit dizzy and it's kind of numb, but you try to reach out.
Father, it has to stop. It has to end. I don't care how. But I need Luro back here safe and my friends safe. Anything else, I can do it.
So you're coming to your senses, I see. It's a little late, don't you think, for that?
Well, I'm very smart, but I'm not super wise.
Heyo.
You want to be out of this situation. I told you what to do. Are you going to do it? Are you going to finish the job?
Do it.
After my sentinels have already done most of the work?
I do appreciate the magnitude of your achievement creating them. I will do what I have to do, assuming we get Luro back and my friends, my family stay safe.
Hey, buddy.
You finish it now.
Hey, buddy.
And everything
Hey, buddy.
will come to a stop. And we will go from there.
One non-negotiable. They get to take Luro with them safely at the end.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. We're just gonna hit the button, and it's gonna go well. Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it! I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I got it. I knew it. I was like, "Yep, he's gonna say no."
Oh no!
Oh, Leroy just adding into the picture more.
You will be able to see him. You will be able to talk to him.
Uh-oh.
I think I could work something out, but it won't be immediately. It won't be immediately.
Fine. How can I know that you're gonna tell the truth? You're gonna hold your end of the bargain.
Because I have no reason to lie. I haven't lied so far.
Do I believe that?
I mean, you can make an insight if you want.
It's not gonna matter, but I'm gonna freaking try. Oh. Oh no, I don't have any left. Yep, never mind. 16.
6.
You barely know of and have spoken with your father, but even hearing things about him, nothing of a liar really ever came up. It was just more of what he's done.
Oh, shit. I was like, quick, we can ask Guard. Oh, never mind.
Should be a GIF.
None of you
Yeah, I
can
wanted
see
to.
Garbu, I don't think. I don't think
Gardos.
anyone can currently see Garbu. Oh, Gardos.
No.
I can't see
I was
you.
like, quick,
No, I think
ask
there's
Guard.
a tree
No.
between us.
I have elven eyes.
What is
So-
your eyes
Also,
see, at least
also,
bro?
I don't think your ass. I don't think the tree has a 4-square trunk.
You don't know.
It looks
Good.
fantastic. I know.
So
Oh no, I
Could be a
can't tell.
chubby tree.
My
it
ass?
doesn't
That's
sound like he's
fantastic.
lying.
Okay.
And so you see one of the robots that's closest to Valrine, as it kind of walks over closer. She's like trying to look at everybody, trying to see what's going on. She seems to be heavily focused on Varul, who went unconscious. And you see the robot as it stops like right above her, and it just looks at you. And it looks like it's waiting. Do you
Can I ask him one more question?
Sure.
I've got all this extra power seeping out of me. Be really nice if you tell me how to use it.
Finish the job, and we would go from there.
Fatality.
Or,
like,
or if you want to hear a different way he phrased it, as you asked that, do it.
Do it.
Okay. All right.
Succumb to the dark side.
So out of context, the two that are down already have had their stuff removed,
Yes.
Right. and then what's his name also already had his head removed.
So no.
One,
No,
Screecher-
one's down.
Screecher had his arm removed, so there was one, and he's dead.
Yep.
Gardos had his head removed. That's the second one, but he's also dead. I mean, if
Yeah.
he's
I
alive,
would hope.
if he's
He's
alive, okay. Val Rule is again this one over here. She's just went unconscious,
Okay.
so she's not grappled. I think actually Valrine, I think she's grappled.
He's grappled.
I think
So-
he is grappled.
So
I
you,
need both
s-
their gems.
but they still have it. Yes. So you see,
Okay.
as like it lifts, as it's holding her. So I'm gonna retcon a little bit. As it's
Yeah.
holding her, she's like kind of struggling and kind of like beating on as she's yelling out for her sister. You see it kind of like looks like it's about to reach a little bit, but it kind of stops. She's still struggling. She's clearly not really paying attention. She's panicking, right? But it looks at you. Like, what are you going to do?
I'm going to. Can I try to talk to it with my mind?
Who?
The sentinel, the golem thing. Do they have that? Is that not a thing with them?
I mean, you don't know, but
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna try it. Then.
You were pretty much told, and this is I'm kind of using Vyrine's turn to like almost like a free whole turn for you to do right now, depending on what you want to
Okay.
do.
I'm going to look at him. I'm gonna let out a long sigh. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Do it.
Are you supposed to do it yourself? Sorry.
Do I have to do it
Ruku!
myself?
Ruku!
Wait,
No,
I
you
can't
have to
move
get-
on her turn.
the ma-
Right?
I
the-
know
the
this.
metagame
No,
vision-
imagine this because of
giving you
what's kind of going on. It's almost like combat has stopped, and I'm allowing you to do something
I'm gonna go take her gem.
because you did
Yeah.
something that's
Okay.
groundbreaking.
Walk up to her, and then I'll do the same thing. I'm sorry. And then do I know like where the gems are specifically?
on the
Hers,
circle over
hers. I think both of those. I think actually has already been exposed. It's like right here on her chest. It's a decent
Yeah,
size. It's
I
almost
think
like
the-
for like think of like a child trying to grab like a football. It seems kind of big, but it's a little bit decent on her
Can I-
chest.
Take my dagger and try to cut it out.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So as you kind of approach, it just like it's holding her in the air already, and it kind of drops her, like a few feet off the ground as she kind of stumbles, and you can see she's recoiling as well from the frost, and you just like walk right up to her, and you want to just pull your dagger and
I'm trying to think of a way I could get it out, like, because I'm not strong.
okay.
Right? So like, Clarence would probably. He's kind of dexterous, so that's what. Unless there's like some sort of magic I can feel from it to like coax it out.
I would almost think this is, especially how you've seen the other two, it's probably just as violent.
Okay.
And so it doesn't. I would say this. You're probably thinking, while you may not be able to yank it out like these sentinels can do.
Yeah.
But if you want to use a knife and carve it out,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Can I try to do that? Is that a roll or something?
Just describe to me as you are standing over her as she's like trying to reach out for you, like, brother, we and like you can see her shaking. Just we gotta get out.
I'm sorry. I have to do this to save my family.
Do I? We
And then
are
I'm
your
gonna-
family.
It's not over her heart, right?
Technically.
Technically, it is.
Kinda,
Technically.
kinda.
Kinda is.
If it is, well, if it's not, I was gonna stab her in the heart first to make it easier to get, and then do it. But like, I'll just start cutting her while she's alive, I guess. And he's going to start. Crying.
I would say you probably stab a little bit more to the left hand side, right? Whatever. And just roll me 2d20s.
This is never
Natural
gone
20.
for me.
Natural 20.
And
Natural one.
I also would like to ask, like, how are you feeling right now?
If there was a scale of 1 to 10, he'd be an 11.
Just roll a d100 for me too.
Why are you so excited?
Oh!
Sad moment. Oh,
99!
Because I like that number. Okay, so
no,
first-
he's so excited.
Oh.
He was like getting up and bouncing. And
I'm nervous, dude.
now he looks concerned.
You should be.
Rolled a 99 to 100, dude.
You were
The worst possible outcome.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit, dude, that's freaking epic as shit. Okay,
What?
You-
blew up your sister.
That's fine.
so you start to stab into her, right? And you're just trying to really carve this out. You tried the first maybe 2 times to see if you like maybe kill her through the heart, and whether it's just whether it's like a little bit of life remaining left in her, or if you missed in some way with going off what you rolled. It's kind of hard to tell because of the tears and like exhaustion and everything that you're feeling right now. You black out, and almost like as you open your eyes, the gem is already in your hands. As you went forward in time for 1 minute. But everybody else kind of looks like you like shifted and blurred a little bit. But you already have her gem in your hands. And you look...
A whole freaking minute doing that.
And you...
Wait.
Hmm?
Time travel question. Does she still have her gem while he has her gem?
No, shut up.
Damn it!
Shut up. So...
I killed Cole's character.
It's time travel.
No, there's no time travel. It's just went
Damn it.
forward. He's not coming back. And so you look down and you just see this, like a carved pumpkin, taking like the top part of it off. You can see this giant, really messy, blood everywhere, just gasp in her chest as you hold it. And you're like, it's almost like your mind is kind of gone for a moment, as you're not even seeing the blood covered in the jewel, the parts of flesh that's still on it. You just know you have what you needed. And then you see the sentinel as it reaches its hand down. Looks like it's wanting you to deposit your item to that.
God, I thought my family relationship was terrible, bro.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay. Not only do you hand it to him, it's almost like a zombie look because of the natural one. You just look over at the unconscious last remaining sibling.
Actually, the wall's opaque, so he can't see it.
He knows where it's at.
Question: If you're invisible, and can you perform actions that are not spells or stuff like that, or attacks?
That's when we should don't attack and cast a spell.
Like, it wouldn't be an attack, right? Because she's unconscious.
I mean, it
That would
would,
technically
but
be
for a role playing, it depends on what you're trying to do.
I assume they're going to try to stop me. So Clarence is going to cast invisibility and try to go over and cut the heart out.
Okay. So for the rest of you guys, as you all are getting, like, besides Garbu,
I mean, I have a fucking front row view to this.
yeah, Elise and Nikolai, you both kind of like, what do you two do seeing just this blur of reaction as it looks like Clarence walked over as the sentinel just hands down this body, and like within a blur second, like it just looks so unreal of how fast he went. But you already see, just like as the Titan, or not Titan, but as the sentinel stands up, the lifeless corpse of Varel, as she's laying there, or Valrine, sorry, as she's laying there, and you can see he like just looks over in the direction of what I would assume both of you would know is the other sibling, as he slowly starts making his way in that direction.
Oh, that's how it goes.
I guess with a 20, I sort of understand, right, that he has made some form of deal that I didn't hear originally. Because I can see that the golems are like cooperating with him now. I mean, I can assume that, right?
In a weird way,
20.
yes. You see the fact that the golem sentinel almost like it worked with him to kill off Valrine. And it's not, as he's like walking away from it, it's not like trying to pummel him or actively, it just picks up the body of her and it just watches to see what he's doing next.
Did the other ones show hostility towards us? As I'm looking at this.
Like, are they going to like turn around and like look at you?
Yeah, like are they like are they in the motions of like turning around to us, or are they just also like
you
turning passive?
you see like the one that had the fire come up on it, like it steps out and it does like look around. But seeing how you two still kind of stayed back and at this moment kind of watch, it just steps back, turns so its chest is pretty much facing you, Nikolai and Elise, and it's allowing Clarence to walk in front of it as he slowly walks around the fire. And that's all it's doing. It's just like, it's almost like it's trying to be a little bit of a buffer between him and the fire, but it's just watching him as he walks, just plain faced, blood all soaked on his hand and dagger as he slowly starts to walk around the fire.
Broham, should we, is he okay?
I look at him. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do, whatever it takes. And Elise just, like, you see that the spell that I was readying and Elise's hands just stops and she just looks at it.
Garbu.
Actually, no. You know what Elise does? I will. Elise will step forward, not looking at the golems. Like she's making no hostile intention towards the golems. I will actually finish my spell, and I will only summon one eagle, not two, only one. Okay. And it will spawn. It will come in next to Garbu. And it will pluck Garbu away, so he doesn't have to look at this.
Okay, so I'll throw him right there.
And then I literally take Garbu and fly away, like 80 feet.
So Garbu, you see, as your fire's roaring, you see the two sentinels that you did try to block off, right? The one over here and the one back there. You do see kind of like their shadow on the other side as they step away from the fire, which is something you kind of expect. The one behind you, you see as it also like steps out of the fire, and you're like kind of turning around. You're starting to brace yourself for it, and you just see this eagle that kind of comes just magically out of nowhere. You're used to seeing stuff like this happen with Elise, and you see it tries to go and grab you. Do you allow it? Do you try to fight? What do you do?
I think in this moment, I think Garbu looks at. Can I insight check the eagle? Is it going to grab Valrul as well?
All you see at this particular moment as it pops next to you is like as it emerges, lands on its feet, and it kind of like does a hop in the air as it's starting to like heavily flap its wings, trying to hover, if you will, as it's trying to like swing, reach with its feet to try to grab you. You don't know what else it's going to do. You just know that it popped next to you and it's trying to get you as the golem steps out of the fire and turns to kind of like face you and the eagle.
My goal at the end of last session was to get Valrul back up and get her away from the other golem. If this thing isn't, it's hard to judge, I guess.
I mean, it's impossible for you. Like, the only way you would know is if you're metagaming, knowing that I specifically sent the eagle for you first, and only you.
It would be.
I didn't say anything.
I would almost say it would be also a little bit different if you saw it fly in your direction and come to you, but
But it just appeared
it
right
just
there.
appeared. So you
Also, I
have
would put it
So
a
I don't
little
know
bit.
if it's like grabbing me and then her. I would have
But
no
it's-
real way.
well,
Put it
Leroy,
one square to the left, so it wouldn't be in
Well-
melee range of the guy.
yeah. I mean, I am kind of doing stuff off brand at this
I
particular
mean, at
moment.
the start
So
of his turn, he would have taken.
Elise is
No, we
first.
aren't in turn order. Really,
Elise
but-
is technically Elise would have been first, so her stuff would have happened first. But again, I'm
Ow, ouch.
kind of doing things a little bit out of norm because of this special event that's going on.
Can I have a passy?
I mean, you can.
Ow.
I can create that item for you.
No, I meant IRL.
Don't put
for
the passy there. That's not where it goes.
a certain Mr. Grumpy butt.
So, anyways, are you
Well,
going to try to
so
fight
that-
the eagle or?
I will let the eagle pick me up, and as I do, I tell it to grab Valrule, which it's not going to listen to me. But
Okay, so
Yeah.
you
that's
see.
what Garbu would do.
You see as the eagle, hold on, let's see if I can do this right. Okay. So as you you kind of like take a few steps back going into the claws of the eagle as it takes you, and you kind of yell out, like pointing to Varrow, like, we gotta get her. And you see it like fly, look like it's going to try to go, but you just see as it keeps going away, and you at this point, you kind of start to see the field a little bit more away from your fire.
Yeah, 80.
As,
Actually, I would fly him. I would actually, by the way, I would not fly him. I would fly him in this direction.
okay,
Completely off the map.
that's fine.
So it wouldn't even swing towards Valrule then.
So
No, it literally picks you up and then flies the other direction.
I'd know pretty much instantly it's not listening.
okay,
Mm.
so
And then
yeah,
I'd probably start like struggling against it, but at this point it's already picked me up probably.
okay. So we'll do this. We'll say as it's gone, like half of its movement, right? If you see it kind of get you, and it kind of swings, you assume that it's going to try to do something, but then you see as it kind of darts away from the golem as it like stands there expecting to possibly be striked, but it like starts to pick up speed and height as it's trying to get away from this area. You see Elise, who's kind of like directing the eagle to go. Do you?
Can I insight check Elise now that I see her? Like, why is she sending me away?
I mean, she's looking at her, I suppose, and I think is it you can't. I guess she would.
Are
Maybe you
her
should-
intentions to get everybody out? I guess it would be my main. Like, are we running? I guess is what I'm trying to insight check.
I
Um,
think she
Yeah,
mounts. I don't know. I think it's hard. You have a really good perception as well. Can you roll for it to see if you can see that I'm mounted with some sorry?
sure.
As he looks at me, because I can obviously see him. You know, looking at me.
11.
Oh, great.
28.
I'll You see, it looks like she said something to you. As it kind of starts to pick up and get some distance, you get the feeling it's either a running or a sacrifice. I'll say. That's the feeling you get. Because again, your team doesn't typically run unless it's something serious, and
I don't think we've ever ran.
you guys really haven't.
No, because we've
We're
always
not-
won.
We're not great at that.
Apart from that one time when I wasn't there, then you guys ran. I think.
Okay, I will at that point stop resisting.
Okay.
I'll think she's saying that we're running, based on the roll I just made.
Okay. So I'm gonna change this up.
I think she's saying that we're running, so I'll let the eagle carry me, but I'm gonna try and watch from a distance, I guess.
Okay.
Which, based on my perception roll, won't
So
see
as
much.
as you start to get distance, you start to see something what looks like possibly Clarence, as it looks like it's walking around your flame, but the eagle has taken you decently far. Clarence.
Yep.
It's like by the time it comes to Claire's second turn, I think you're already at that point because the eagle will be dashing. Like you're so far away you can't see anything.
So Clarence, you walk over and you can see the sentinel that is holding on to Gardos' head as it stand over Valrul when you make it over there. It just you hear like it sounds like it's making some.
No. Can I have a wipe?
I thought
No.
No!
it's not.
You see
The head of Gardo said that.
you see as it's just standing over her, and then it locks eyes with you, and it kind of makes like a little bit of a mechanical sound. Just make an insight for me.
That's not correct, but it is. It's fine. Okay.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked the thing that does the half bubble beside it, where it's like half proficient. I was like, oh no. And
Oh.
it was like it didn't matter. I rolled a 3.
Okay. You kind of just pay no attention to it as it just stands there, and you walk up over her unconscious. You see, it looks like her breaths are already shallow as it is.
I'm gonna. Obviously, the gym's exposed and everything.
Yes.
Mm.
Before I started, I'm gonna slit her throat, and I'm gonna whisper in her ear, and I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, but I have to protect my family." And then I'm gonna try to cut it out as well.
As you kind of hold the blade up to her throat, and like you say this right before you slice it, you say those words, and you just feel like a little squeeze on your ankle, and it's just her who kind of like was barely able to move her hand, and then as you slice, you just feel as it the grip of it just releases.
Clarence stops crying. He's past crying now. He's numb.
Okay. I would almost want to stick with what happened earlier,
Okay. Yeah.
and it's like you know what you did. You have the memory of doing it. It's just to everybody else, it just looks like you've blurred. You shifted just for a second. And within a minute, you have the other gem from her chest in your hands, not even looking at her body anymore. And you turn around and you see the sentinel as it, the smooth one as it has its hand out, expecting to receive the item.
I'm gonna hand it to him and try to contact my father.
The moment you hand it to him and kind of like let go of it, you hear his voice as it sounds like he's reached out to you first, and it's just, well, it seems as you do have intelligence after all.
The nat 1 up there, just so we're clear. There's a nat. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. See it on my screen.
Oh, that one right up there.
I mean, it's a
If-
8 total.
Shut up. Oh God.
Follow and do exactly what my sentinels tell you to do. And they will bring you to me, and we can discuss further matters.
Whatever. Your wagon had the wheels come off, so to say, so we'll need a new ride.
They know what they're doing. You can tell your friends to follow along if you like. This way you don't get separated, or it's up to you if you want to leave them. I really don't care.
I'll leave them. This is for me and me alone.
So, Garber, does your flames eventually go down just out of curiosity, or do you
It
think?
lasts a minute, I think, as long as I concentrate on it, and
Okay.
I would continue
So,
concentrating, because as far as I know, we're just fleeing.
so you as the eagle's taking you, you're constantly like concentrating this, hoping that it's helping in some form or fashion. And then you can feel the concentration break as you feel as the timer ran. For the rest of you that are out there, you see Clarence as he's just kind of like standing there, almost like blank faced. As the sentinel stands up, another one approaches. He hands the gem to that one, and they all seem to pick up the bodies. And the
Hold
smooth.
on. 2 seconds. Can I take a piece of paper out and write a note on it?
Sure.
I'm going to take out a piece of paper and I'm going to write a note that I will read later if you'd like me to, or I can read it now. It's up to you guys.
It's up to you. If you want, if you want to save it for later, you can.
It's to Garbu, and then I'll save that other part for later. And
Okay.
I'm going to put the ring of spell refueling in the note. I'm going to leave it on the ground.
Okay. So the smooth sentinel starts to walk out towards the area that they've came from before. As it starts to walk, Clarence looks like he's putting something up. As the others looks like they almost start to get into a line, but it's more of just walking in that direction. Elise, Nikolai, what do you two do? As you do see eventually Clarence following almost right behind him.
Oh. So what's the plan here? Infiltration. Um, I'm asking Elise.
I'll say even at this time, both of you kind of like walked up together to, because this didn't happen. All of this didn't happen, in 1 minute. It's been like just a few minutes.
Yeah, it's more of uh, what's the change of the plans here? Are we letting them take the bodies and then follow behind, or is it something else?
Looks like he's trying to be. As I'm just looking at him, like going through the motions of this, and sort of half listening to him talking to me, he's probably yapping in my ear all this time as I'm just paying attention. Um, I have the eagle turn around and then go towards Lucy as I'm thinking, like sort of half listening to him talking. And I think I would just, since probably Clarence is not paying attention to me, what I'm doing specifically, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna straight up walk to him and just grab his shoulder and as he's I suppose busy writing, and I'm gonna say to him, so, what are you planning to be a hero and god with a bang now, or what?
Even if I tried, it wouldn't work.
I think good can come from this, but we probably need to talk with him.
I don't think he's going to want to talk.
I actually think he wants to.
No, he wants power.
Yeah.
And I can give that to him.
She looks at him. Words so easy. I don't think it's that simple.
Doesn't have to be simple.
No, I mean I don't think he just wants power. There's
Oh.
more than that. I mean, I would like to talk to him, but
You guys can do what you need to. Laura will be back. You guys should keep him safe.
I look at him and I say, I don't think we're at that point now where we can save him.
No. But I did. He'll be back.
I mean, I would like to talk to your father, to be honest. Seems like we can come to some form of agreement about some things.
He's not particularly sociable, from what I've taken.
And neither am I, so I think we'll get along.
You do what you think's best.
Well, I at least spared Garbo the sight of seeing what you did.
Thank you. Could you
Sure.
could you let him read the note? And there's a present in there, I guess. I'm sorry.
I
For
don't
what it
think I don't think this is the end for you, by the way, unless you want it to be.
I guess we'll
I
find
know.
out.
I know what your father wants. Your father wants you to grow. He sees the bigger picture. Just ask him for my sake, then, since I'm not gonna. You probably don't want to join me, and I want to respect that. Tell him this: that I suggest to him that he sends his golems out with us to fight against the dragon, and he gets to take a sample of the dragon, because that dragon is mutated as fuck, and I think we probably could use the golem's help, and he probably wants something out of it.
I'm gonna put my finger to my head and go, "Did you hear it?" Talking
Hear
to my
what?
dad. He can't hear through the golems? I thought he could.
You're not. I mean, technically, you're not standing right next to the golems.
Oh, okay. She's got an offer, and then I'm gonna relay the offer. Doesn't sound bad.
We can speak if they want to speak.
Fine, we'll do it that way.
Oh, can we? I look at him as he's staring, and I'm like, "Well, what did he say?"
You want to come?
Sure.
Let's go.
I just say, Nikolai, hey Nikolai, toss him the thing. Get us the Garbu. He's over there with Lucy.
Oh.
In a bit.
Should I tell him what happened? Oh no.
No,
Don't give it to
don't.
Garbu because I didn't know you guys were coming. So no, we're just gonna I'm gonna put the note in my pocket real
Okay.
quick. And
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. We go back.
I thought this was going differently.
What?
No. Let's not. Now
No,
we're
I
back
think
roll a little.
I'm just probably. I mean, I'm just gonna come and I'll just say, Nikolai, don't say
Yeah.
a word to Garbu
Oh, it's
about
just
what he
you?
did. Yeah,
Okay.
like don't say a word to Garbu about what happened. Just say that we are dealing with it, please.
Then the note's still there, if that's the case.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Figuring things out. New
That's why I was like,
consolidated
I'm not sure.
timeline.
New
Nikolai,
plan to the. Yes.
Nikolai, take this to Garbu. Don't tell him what happened. Just tell him that we're off to solve this.
All right. Yeah, I got you, bros. No worries.
Yeah.
Hey.
And I know the bro code, so don't go back on it.
Can I say something to Nikolai?
Yeah.
I
Hey.
would never go against the bro code.
Hey, I spent some time trying to be somebody I'm not. And today I kind of realized who I am and what I have to
That's
do.
cool.
Yeah, I do think being
Wow.
yourself is something you could do a little more of. That's
Can
all.
I roll an insight check on that?
What are you trying to insight?
Is he on to me?
Is he on to me? Yes.
Is
he on to me?
okay. Yeah, sure. Roll an insight.
Oh
No.
God! Oh God!
You think
Oh.
so? Just imagine
He's
if you guys.
fully on to you. He knows every detail about your life, every single thing.
I'm just saying.
I was-
Just think, guys, if you guys were still fighting. Anyways, so Nikolai, you seeing Clarence's bloody hand, you saw what he did to one, knowing what he did to the other, and he just blanked face is telling you this. You think, first off, you're scared as shit because like you think he's about to like maybe turn on you or something, and he says this stuff.
Okay, my social security card is 4724927. I have 3
Okay.
kids. I am divorced, and well, what else? You know everything about me already, so I assume you know all about this already.
Yo,
Why are you pissing your pants?
yo.
Well, Yeah.
Shut
Yes.
up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn around and start walking.
Also, my daughter narked on me, and she has my shop now.
Why would you say that? Don't say it anymore.
So,
Sorry, sorry.
a
You scared me.
as Clarence and Elise leaves Nikolai going towards the Sentinels,
Elise just fucking shakes her head as she walks away. So.
you can see it looks like one of them has already picked up the dead body that you killed, Elise, and kind of holding, and then the smooth one picked up that cube, and you see for a second it looks like it's twisting. Almost think of like a very big and less squares Rubik's cube, as it looks like it twists a little bit and then puts it face down on the ground, and you see just like it unfolds and this portal just kind of opens up, and the two other sentinels kind of turn to you guys, and you see something as they kind of reach behind like a little bit of their leg, and they pull out two cuffs, and they just kind of hold it there looking at you two.
That seems unnecessary.
Clarence, since it looks like you're willing, it puts it on you. You, like, once it gets close, it kind of like lets go, and it just like falls and almost instantly just like wraps around. You can, for you, let me roll a d4. I want to see some. That was which one? Okay. For you, Clarence, you feel it as though it's warm, but it's not burning you. Elise?
I just look at the golem. What do I have to?
It just stares at you.
I look at Clarence. Do I have to? I have no intent to do anything.
Does it really matter?
I don't like being shackled.
I don't think anybody does. But
I mean, some people have weird kinks.
I'm sure they do.
Fine,
or
whatever. Fine, whatever. I just look at the golem and I'm like, fine, whatever. I also hold up one arm. I'm like, okay, this one first, thank you.
So it puts one on you, and no. Oh,
Do I
same thing.
Could I insight or not? I don't know if I can insight check, but do these seem like, I don't know if I know this, magical? Like
Very
they
much
block
so,
out their
probably.
magic?
I would almost say it's hard for you to tell because the way and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the way I'm seeing this was the golems were over here. You guys had your conversation a little bit further away. They talked to you, and those two left to go here, so you're still all the way over here, not close
Okay.
to like see what's. You see, it looks like they're possibly being cuffed, but you don't see if it.
I'm only asking because that's just in case the Lucy and Garbo just fall out of the sky and the bird just disappears.
No, because Lucy's hiding and the bird is like probably right now on its way back after having dashed quite a bit.
Yeah,
That could survive an okay fall.
but at least you feel the same thing as it's not burning you, but it's just warm. And you hear kind of like almost like a recording, like that is a little bit magical, but it kind of comes from the cuffs and is no magic or feel the burn.
I look at the thing and I talk back. Okay, cuffs.
But
Like a gym bro cuffs.
Uh,
Feel the burn, bro.
two of the sentinels, the more metal gears showing, walked into the portal, and it's almost like their size shrink as they go in to it. And then the smooth one looks at both of you and just kind of points with one of its open fingers, suggesting for you two to follow. And so as you two start to go, it's almost like you yourselves kind of like shrink, like you get sucked into it. And then the other three follow in right behind. Nikolai, you see all of this. It looks as these tower
Does it,
huge things, like as they get sucked, their just size shrink as they get.
what do I see in the portal besides them shrinking down? Is there anything I can pick up on that?
You honestly just see like a bluish darkness.
Bluish darkness. Okay.
Yeah. Clarence, not Clarence, Garbu.
Nope.
Make a perception check for me, please. Nice. So you see as the eagle does turn around, and it's not rapidly, but it is trying to go to a specific location. Looks like it gets a little bit right above some of the trees, and again, it's not a heavy forest. There's kind of trees open up here and there. Spots are open, and it kind of looks like it's slowly gliding kind of a little bit above them, looking for something. And as you're kind of swinging a little bit back and forth with it, you just see in the distance, it looks like a portal. This same bluish like portal you saw earlier looks like it opens up. You don't really can see the figures, but then you just see it close.
Dude, I would probably cast Sending to Clarence, seeing the portal open, just asking if he was alive.
The
Does
eagle
it
rolls
work?
the eagle rolls a 23 to find Lucy, by the way, so you know.
Easy enough.
Does it work? Because I have the shackles on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say
Unless it's
if
getting
he
blocked.
if he sees the portal open and kind of thinks about doing that, I would say
Well,
it's
my
like
first thought would be the others didn't make it away, and the bad guys are
I'll say this.
leaving.
It connects as you go through. Like you get it as you go through. You can still reply, but I'm gonna say because of just this weird method that's happening, you gotta shorten it like by half. So instead of what 25,
12.
You have like 12 or 13.
yeah,
12 and a half.
What's half a word?
It cuts out in the 13th word.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you respond or if you whatever.
The wording would probably be something like, Clarence, I see a portal open. Are you guys okay? Is everything okay? Elise's eagle carried me away. Are you alive? Something like that. Kind of frantic.
The party is safe. Our family will be fine. I love you.
One and a
Protect
half more.
Luro.
Protect Blur.
Yeah, and then it kind of cuts out.
You probably would have continued talking as you stepped through, but
I would have known, but I'm not counting.
So before we go to that side, Nikolai, what do you do as you're just kind of there by yourself? You randomly came across this advertisement. I swear. In
run,
Crisport.
just run. Make it as far away from
You-
these idiots as possible.
These people talk to you about just adventure for you, just something to help get away, to possibly not continue being stuck in one place. Took their offer, and now you're by yourself with a scorched field of there's like a bit of ice that's still kind of like clinging to the ground. You can see the flames as they have gone out, but you can see the line of scorch marks that they have left. You can see the impacts and blows, and you're just kind of there. You know the eagle took Garbu off, but you have no idea if it's coming back or anything.
Can I check? I'm gonna check the spots where Clarence's family all died. See if they had if they dropped anything.
Just go loot their graves, or what?
Well, not their graves, but if they dropped anything when they
Few
got.
gold
I
coins or
mean,
whatever.
besides bits and parts of their clothing or their weapons, like that's about it.
Look, I could sell the weapons.
It's up to you. You'll have to.
Yeah,
You'll have to be able to carry it all, since you
Like
don't have a.
backpack or
Well,
whatever.
I don't have a bag of holding. That's true. Well, if they got some arrows too, because I did lose a few arrows.
I would almost say probably no on the arrows because they were either broken on impact or probably like
Yeah,
crunched up and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just see what like. I'll look for the most expensive looking weapons that they have, and I'll take those
Give me a second.
if they were dropped.
Da, 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 you are
And if they're better
a
than mine, I'm keeping them,
asshole.
and then I'll just
Da,
sell
da,
mine.
da, 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 you are a bitch. All right.
Listen, I'm not a good person. I'm not just act
I
like.
mean, you have just a short bow, what appears to be like a rapier, um, kind of like a short sword, and I would also say like a light crossbow. Those
crossbow
because
now.
those were the things that they were using at the time
That they died.
So
Yeah.
everything
Is
else
there any gems?
no, there's
I
no
was gonna
like
ask it.
loose
No gems on the rapier or anything like that. I could just.
no none of these like there some of them could have like carvings are in it. You don't know anything about it if it's like if that means it's magical, if that's just a personal touch. But it's just up to you. Oh, my bad. It's not a short sword. It's also a rapier. 2 rapiers.
Yeah. I gotta see. I don't think I'm proficient in rapiers. Oh, I am. Huh.
You probably should be.
Yeah, you're a rogue. You should.
Yeah, I
Check
should be.
proficiency with advantage,
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was that. I thought it was a different kind of bladed weapon. Okay, I'll just. I guess I'll take some of the. I'll take one of the rapiers then.
Which one?
You should go full Ivan and take everything and just carry like a big pile of weapons.
I did that with Magdor. I can't do that with him. All right. Let's screw it. We'll take both rapiers.
Okay. Well, what do you do now?
Find a stump, or I'll see where the eagle went. See if I can find where that eagle went.
It's probably pooped.
I mean, it depends. Like you said, cast no magic, but does that mean it cancels out the things I'm concentrating on?
I mean,
My son is.
the
like
only
the-
person that knows right now is Gorbu. And we're not on him yet, so I will
Fair
tell you this. The eagle went far. Right? And it's been a couple of minutes before the eagle did decide to turn back.
I guess.
So at this point in
find
time,
this.
you don't see anything. You're just in the wilderness at a empty battlefield, and you're just standing pretty much like a short bow and light bow at your feet, and you're like holding on the 2 rapiers.
Well, Nikolai, this was a really awkward family reunion I got dragged into. See if we can find that that cobalt and that girl and that eagle. God, this sounds like a really.
Squirrel and eagle.
A girl,
Sounds
eagle, and a
like
kobold
So-
entered the bar.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yep.
a bad punchline.
So
Very, very bad punchline.
I would assume you probably have chose to go in the direction that the
On
eagle
it,
first went off.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so you just start walking.
I'll leave a marker in case those two come back. Or
Okay. Garbu. as you're, flying along, you get that message from Clarence, and it's just like, it feels like a very long time, but it's just a couple of moments of silence as you're just feeling the wind kind of hit against you, and then you feel like a sudden jerk as the eagle looks like it's changed directions, and it's kind of booking in a direction as it kind of makes out a little bit of a noise, and it kind of starts to fly low before it kind of starts fluttering its wings a lot, and you can see a out of breath Lucy as she's hi. Flying wouldn't be that bad either. Instead of running. What happened?
It would be. I don't know if the eagle. Can you take us back?
It just kind of.
I can't command the eagle, so it probably just looks at
No.
me like stupid.
It just looks at you both, and it just kind of like tilts its head a little bit and kind of like shuffles a little bit. And that's kind of like about it.
Do you speak eagle?
Do I speak eagle? I don't think I speak to really any animals.
Fun fact: eagle can understand common perfect. It just can't talk back.
Garbu has no idea.
Yeah, you
But-
just
Garbu's less
saying.
intelligent than the eagle.
But no, I
mean,
I
I think
can't.
Garbu has a lower intelligence than the eagle. It doesn't.
Eh.
Isn't its intelligence 8?
it is.
Yeah, it's smarter than Garbu. I think. Let me double check. No,
Can-
they're the
I
same
think-
intelligence.
How about? Hold on. Where's everybody else at?
Clarence said that the party's okay. I know 2 of the siblings didn't. Gardos and Screecher didn't fare well. Or they, yeah.
Well,
I don't know. He said the family's safe. He said our family's safe.
um,
Oh.
trying to think
He
of something.
said to protect
Okay.
Luro, so they must have gotten him back.
Well, she kind of walks over and kind of puts her hand on the eagle, and it kind of first bends over a little bit, and she's like, I missed my training. I stopped running a lot. Anyways, can you at least take us away a little bit and maybe circle back just in case? Don't go too high. I don't like the poofing thing.
I don't think.
I
it-
mean,
I don't think.
Joseph,
it-
it's up to you to decide what the eagle does right now. It has the last instruction I gave it was find her, and then up to you what you want to do for
You
the.
found her. so-
At least actively continue to concentrate for the entire duration, but she is
I-
not giving. She can't give the commands.
You just roll a d20 for me. As I'm going to roll a 20, and before you roll it, if it is close to my roll, then I would say it will kind of do what she says. If it's not, it's just going to like do
It's up to you. You're the
yeah,
in control right now.
yeah.
Ooh.
First
They're all
off,
the exact
What
same.
did you roll?
first off, I rolled a fucking 10. You're going to get close one way or the fucking other.
No, I got really close there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it kind of just does like another shake and kind of gets low, allowing Elise and Garbu to get on. She's like, ah,
Yeah, I guess well.
see, I can talk to eagles just fine.
Oh,
And it looks back at the
that's
eagle
good.
and it's just, where the fuck were you a little bit ago? Fucking tired, and it's just like
carrying me.
painfully climbs on,
I'll climb on as well.
and it just kind of fluff its wings a little bit, and then it just takes off. So now, I got a sound I do like to use too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that?
Oh,
No.
time to unmute. Time to unmute.
No, get off of
Wah, wah,
that.
wah.
Oh, hold on, is it that? It is that. Okay, so let's go to this. I found this perfectly for where you guys are at. It's weird.
Gross.
So,
I feel like I'm gonna die now. But it does fit it, I feel like.
it looks really loud too. I'm gonna slightly turn it down on the stream. They're probably,
Hold up.
if there is somebody watching, they're like, no, don't turn it down. There, we'll keep it up a little. Okay. So, Clarence, Elise, as you two emerge out of this portal, and you're just kind of like in a very dim-like room, but you have night or dark vision, but your sight's taking a moment to kind of adjust from bright daylight to darkness, or a little bit of darkness. But you see the sentinels as they're kind of like coming out of this portal one at a time, and then of course behind you, and they kind of slowly step to the sides, and you hear the sound of something dropping as the box that they used to create this teleport lands on the ground behind you guys. And you just hear like you hear like a clacking sound, like it sounds like as somebody's walking, maybe a cane. And it's just, oh God, turn the light on, damn! And like one of the
I tried to clap my hands inside the good thing. See if it helps.
you kind of like do like a weird clap thing. Nothing happens, but you see one of the sentinels like walks over and kind of pushes one of this lever up that kind of brights the room light.
See Elise go, shit.
And you
Like-
can I need to go here so I know what I'm doing. Okay. So you can, where you're at, you can see there's kind of like 4 pillars going from top to bottom of the room. You can see there's a lot of equipment, like possible for you, Clarence, and probably you, Elise, as well, as you've probably seen this before, like possibly brewing stands, but more elaborate. And there's others kind of around. And you're looking around, you can see a hallway to your right side, a hallway to your left, the sound of the steps as it is approaching, coming up a little bit of like, you know, 6 stairs or whatever, coming up to you guys. And then there is a kind of broken, it doesn't match, but it's like in the earth itself, of a tunnel behind you guys. And you see now Barry as he with his cane walks and sees you guys as you all see each other for the first time. He's just, stupid fucking hallway, shouldn't have fucking made that. Oh shit. Anyways,
Is it a goblin or is it, what is it?
it is a goblin.
Okay.
Is it my dad?
Yeah, you said.
Oh, it is my dad?
Yeah. And I mean, you
Does he look different?
you assume it's your father.
Well, I mean, like, does he look different? Is he...
He is a very dark green goblin. He does kind of have a little bit more whatever hairs he has, like there's a little bit of grayness in them.
Yeah.
But the way he's walking, it's like he seems old. And he's just, God, just, yeah, that's what you look like. Fucking just mere little shit. Kind of hobbles around a little bit. At least, just make an insight. Clarence, you can.
He doesn't care.
Fantastic.
Right,
I'm
like...
gonna 22.
This looks like an old Clarence.
Am I hot?
Elise looks at it and is just like,
You can see differences. For an example, Clarence has a more lighter skin color, but there's difference among them. But like, it kind of draws you back for a second. And
like Elise furrows her brow and is like,
and it,
doesn't say anything, but
seeing the other siblings, how they're all saying they're related and whatnot, and saying this is their father, you know, it's just weird. You're trying to really continue connecting the dots to everything as well. And he's just, where's the other little... Oh, as one of the sentinels puts down the body that you killed, at least, and he's, you dumb little fucker. Told you not to fucking go, you little satanic shit. Bet you that little bird's what done you in. He continues to walk around him.
I just look at the no, I did, sorry.
Oh, good for you. What do you want, a cookie? Just
No.
this little...
Although
hand.
actually, on second thought, yeah, sure.
I don't have cookies.
Oh, you suck.
And he goes to each of the sentinels as they showcase the 4 items that he requested. He's just, put them over there, and all those bodies you can include in this waste of pile, throw it with the rest of them. The Smooth and one of the sentinels kind of hands off their stuff, and then they kind of go and flank you two as he kind of takes the some of the items that were put on this kind of like table, and he kind of slides them over, has a torch, and he kind of lights it up, and he takes them over. He's like, light, you little... Would you fucking light this thing already? And one of the sentinels just kind of leans its hand over and just kind of barely grabs it, and it's just like a little bit of a fire starts to kindle as he moves its hand. Just, jeez. Starts moving some of the items around. What do you guys want to do? As it looks like he's taking a moment looking or inspecting these items.
We have the shackles on?
Yes.
Can you take them off? You're
Oh.
chafing.
Why? So you could try to kill me?
Do I look like I'm gonna try to fucking kill you?
I don't know. You tried just a moment ago.
Did I? What is he talking about? I never tried.
Technically, just me. I just pipe up again. Technically, just me.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Although I
ask
was
for
more taking out
You-
the guy because he seemed like in control.
You kind of, I would say you kind of refer to this as going against the sentinels. He's probably referring as fighting him, thus you trying to kill him.
I never casted an attack.
So, but anyways,
I
It's
did.
actually true. I didn't get to because I couldn't.
I did.
All
He-
did
he's-
was enhance
he's
abilities
not
on
he's
it.
not saying anything about it. He's
Okay.
just he says that out loud. He kind of looks at him and is like, well, looks like they didn't damage all this stuff too bad. Dumb waste of space. Gotta fucking start over. And looks at you two again. Is all right. You're still here. All right. Points his
At
cane.
least internally is thinking like we lost to this. Oh my god.
Points his cane to you, Clarence, and he's just, all right. Show me.
I'm just like, wow, Klaus, how do you open up your shirt with your hands handcuffed?
But you struggle to take some parts of it off and kind of showcase your stuff, and he's kind of walks over a little bit, and as he gets closer, you can feel, not even feel, but just notice that the 2 sentinels like step up even closer to you guys, as it looks like they are kind of like priming themselves, trying to be anticipated of anything. And he goes and kind of looks at you. We'll have to look at it a little bit more, but looks at you right in your face and is, you're fucking breaking. It's what it is. You can't contain it. Your body
Yep.
doesn't withstand what I gave you. And starts to walk away.
Sounds like a design flaw.
Tell me about it. I only had limited shit I could work with. And what are you, as he points to you, Elise, what are you here for?
For a potential, I don't know, cooperation. I see what you're after. Maybe you can find something extremely interesting that could be useful to your research.
And what am I after?
I don't know, special magical gifts creating the perfect being. I don't know what the fuck you're looking for exactly, but I know that whatever turned that dragon into this fucking super dragon, you might be interested in that.
I don't give two flying fucks about that thing. He doesn't even know I'm here. And perfect
just-
being, I'm not creating a perfect being. I'm creating a masterpiece. I'm creating.
Semantics.
You know what?
Do you want,
First things
do you want
first.
something for the dragon or not? Because we're gonna fucking kill it, and I'm just saying, like, if you can help us and you get something, or you can watch us kill it and get nothing from it.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Can I chime in and help her?
Sure, what do you chime in?
I mean, realistically, it'd be real nice to have some info on how the dragons work.
Okay. Go ahead and roll, I'll say with advantage. Why not?
Sure. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna add my d6 to that bit. What a fucking shit roll.
It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna. 14.
Okay. You see, he kind of like, as you say this, and he kind of goes back over looking at some stuff. It looks like he's trying to find something, and he doesn't reply, but you might think he's thinking about it. But he kind of finds like this really big, kind of like headpiece that looks like multiple little slots of glass on it. He's, yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to use. All right. Points to you, Clarence. All right, youngin, get up here on the table.
Hop up.
You go and hop up and just lay down.
Okay.
As you lay down and he like hobbles and you can hear like he puts his cane off to the side and takes a couple of steps up. He removes like all of the clothing part to see, and for you feel like it's gotten worse since it erupted again. You feel as though it kind of like worsened a little bit, and he looks and it's like he's inspecting it. He's yeah, I thought I used a more stronger component, but seems as this is still too much for you to handle. You can feel like little prods and pokes as he takes like maybe like a knife or a scalpel. 1 second. And and he is like not really cutting you deep or dissecting you, but it looks like he is cutting like very little bits, and is like trying to lift up. And at least you can see this, and it's like as like little bits of lifting up like skin, you see just a little bit more of like a really neonish green glow kind of coming from Clarence's chest. And he's just
like standing over his shoulder, like looking at it and like, oh.
Don't fucking. He like, you see, he would have like hit you with his cane, but he's like, he doesn't have his. Get the fuck over there! Don't scare me like that, you little.
I'm technically bigger than you.
And he kind of looks and like, like paranoid now, and he's like, "I'm trying to watch you." He just goes back doing the thing. All right. Well,
If you needed more room, why not make me a bigger person?
because that's not the point. None of you knew the point. Think I'm trying to create some perfect being, and he kind of starts to, like,
That's what I said.
he trying to like stand up and remove it. Like he has the helmet he kind of like put on is like a really an intense magnifying like glass, and he kind of like does like removes them all and kind of takes it off, and he's just well, what? Fuck. He goes and kind of puts it back down. Get off the table. let me tell you this. You are about to explode. And I can tell you it will be huge. I don't want you here when you do it. But I can fix you, but it's just putting you back in a state before this. Your body is just unable to handle the magnitude of what is magic. You just can't do it. Now, I can fix you and put you back as before you start to break. I can just remove it from you. Now, it could kill you, but it won't. Well, I know there is some magic that can revive you. You could be brought back, but you won't have any of the magic that you can cast today. Keep that in mind if you wanted to go that option. But then you wouldn't have to worry about exploding. And you'd have a good scar, I guess. People like scars.
Leads like sort of strong, I suppose. From behind the shoulder again. On the other
Now,
It's like,
I've been able to collect a few samples, but if I can understand and get a better sample of the stupid corrupted one, I could probably hold a lot stronger bond. Could probably use that to help you. That's if you really want to fight that stupid thing. I heard that.
I mean, we're gonna fight it.
How
Well,
soon?
not just us, everyone.
Have fucking fun with that. Stupid little kids. He walks over and he's just walking over to another table, and you can hear a couple of bottles being like moved around, and you see like this one, and he takes it. I think it was this one, pops it and just starts chugging it.
As he's like busy over there rambling, I just like lean into Claire and I was like, I thought your dad would be a lot more intimidating. He's kind of just a cranky old man.
Yeah, this is not how I remember it.
Spits some of the water. That's what it tastes like. Okay. And clogs and puts it back.
I
And
don't know what water tastes like.
it's not water.
Oh, I thought it was water.
No. No, it's not water.
This is daddy's bottle.
Oh,
he's
okay.
so
And
stuck
he-
up, he forgot,
he-
he forgot what water
Daddy's
tastes
cup.
like.
He turns
Daddy's
he turns to you, Clarence, and he's just, well, kind of like his eyes are a little bit wide, and you see, looks like he's not. You just see something is just very slightly different. But as he walks, like, for make an insight. Both of you can.
Yeah.
I would say this is probably noticeable, but it's something you will probably shrug it off. But you notice as he kind of starts to walk a little bit more and stuff like that, you don't hear the cane as much. But
the juju.
he looks at you, Clarence, and he's just, so, did they even tell you what I do or what I've been doing?
Nope.
No, because
Yep.
they didn't fucking know.
Tell us, so great one. What do you do?
Why? Do you really want to know?
Actually, I do.
Well,
Elise grabs a stool from the corner and sits on it.
Even if it's a black.
Got any popcorn in your backpack?
Yeah.
make
I like
a
breaking out a bit of food.
make a persuasion check, Clarence.
Am I helping by like sitting down to listen?
No.
God damn it.
I wonder what
Is
happened
Elise
last
making
time
it,
I quit
is
this.
Elise making
Yeah.
it worse by
Pretty
sitting
much
down
what's
and
going on here.
eating popcorn?
So let me
I'm
ask
not eating
this:
popcorn, I'm
since
eating some food.
you rolled a 5, are you genuinely wanting to know more about him, or are you sarcastic, like you just don't necessarily really care?
It comes, so he did want to learn, but right now I don't think Clarence cares about anything other than his friends being safe. At all. You
Okay.
could punch him in the face and he'd just be like, cool.
Okay.
Next.
So
At least wants to hear story time though.
he like, as you said this, and he's you wouldn't even understand. None of you would.
I mean,
He's-
I come from a family of wizards. I think I get some credit for that.
Oh, I don't think you would like my story if I told you then.
No, I would like your story. Don't tease me. I want to know.
he's one of
You
those get
make
off my front
you
porch
make a
kinda-
persuasion check, and
20.
is this you genuinely, or are you just
Yeah,
like trying to like?
No.
Okay.
At least like she's fucking ready.
And he's just
She's sitting down.
he's like, you see he really is like citing you, and he's just, why can't you be that more intrigued like her? Like, holy shit, you just so fucking tied up and bound, like you about to.
I mean,
Well, you
could've-
are about to die, so I maybe I can give you an
And
understand
he's
that.
also mentally scarred from having to kill his siblings. At least tries to do quotation marks on the list. I think, oh wait, I can't.
How'd you do it?
So what he did is that he took a knife and like, I don't know, he started doing something and then times so that he glitched out and then he had the thing in his hand.
Ah, one of the effects. Do you remember
Yeah,
what you
But
did?
he had a knife.
I know exactly what I did.
Yeah, that shit's gonna scar you. But
Yep.
you wanna, if you want to, let me tell you this, if you want to even continue being around me or wanting to know more about me, you're gonna have to toughen up, Buttercup.
My programming must just be a little out of whack, you know.
Yeah, you get that from your other side. I can't help, I have to have 2 DNAs to make shit.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? I thought we were just... We're actual people?
No, you ain't fucking actual people.
That's what I
The
thought.
But like, you don't understand a single thing about science, do you, boy?
Because you won't tell
He-
me anything about science.
He grabs his cane that he's been holding and just throws it at you as it. I'm gonna just roll high or low.
Natural 20.
It just like
Natural one.
just
Natural
fucking
one.
slams against you.
Oh no, that hurt. I've died 3 times. Chill out, dude.
Yeah, well, you're about to die permanently this time, you little shit.
You've been telling me that for years. I had a demon living inside of me. You're just a dude that's haunted my memories.
Where the fuck do you get a demon?
Do you really want to know, or are you just asking?
He snorted some ass shit.
Yeah, do you really want to know, or are you just asking? Because that's what you did to me.
Elisa's sitting there. Elisa's taking off her,
Snorting
her
ass shit.
shackles. Like Elisa's taking off her shackles and just sitting there like eating.
I'm waiting for Jerry. Jerry.
He just like looks at you and he's just, holy shit, you're stupid. But nevertheless, I would give you a pat on the back, because sometimes you never fucking know. Anyways,
I mean, it was pretty impressive to be honest.
not right. Sometimes you just gotta fucking test it. But
Story
Uh,
time. As she's eating, she's like the shackles on the ground eating.
stop eating my lunch.
It's my own. I have a bag, okay? I know it's your crusty ass old man bread.
It's not old. As he walks in the, like he realizes like behind you is the food, and he looks at it, and he walks behind you to grab his food, and you just hear, you cocky little shit, the sound of something being thrown, not at you but just thrown, and he walks out from behind you with no food or anything in his hand. He's a little cocksucker. Anyways,
I hand him a donut. I'm like, yeah, it's from yesterday. Should be okay still.
no.
Oh, shoot yourself. You
My
can take
feet-
a bite from it.
My cholesterol's high enough as it is. I can't eat that.
Anyways.
Uh,
What I am trying to do is trying to reinvent magic.
uh-huh.
You and all of those other miscreants were just test subjects. Created to see if you can handle it or not. You were somewhat of the more successful ones, but holy shit, I had to fucking draw it out of you. You little fucking wuss. Cry this, cry that. Fuck. Talk about.
Old.
No. I'm just tired of dealing with kids.
Because you're old.
Hey, Lizak, stop ruining the story time. I want to listen, okay?
My bad. My bad.
We can talk shit
Look.
later. I'm a person to hear the story.
If you're gonna throw a temper tantrum, you can go sit in the corner.
Who?
He points to you, Clarence.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nah, I'm good. Do your thing, man.
Fucking miscreants. Can't even understand anything about science. That's all it's been about science.
You haven't said one thing about science.
Shut
I-
up! I want to listen!
Because I don't have to. Look at you! You were part of my creation. You were born of science.
God, I wish I was here for this.
Kind of just rubs his head a little bit and just. I am tired of very powerful arcane mages
Oh,
flaunting their powers everywhere. I even heard of a region north devastated by mages, turning that region into almost a wasteland. And look what they even did here. Shit being thrown sideways left and right. You better be glad I didn't create you first during the wars.
How old are you? Wait, which wars? That's why I'm asking. Hold on, I wouldn't have said that if I knew which wars.
The war was like 20 years ago, I think.
Okay, but there's older wars too, because we talked about it.
Wasn't it 10? No,
Yeah.
it was 10 years ago. It
There-
was 10 years ago.
Because you're talking about the
Guild Wars?
yeah.
Yeah, that was 10 years
There's
ago.
Dragon Wars too, correct?
The Dragon Wars are older, yes.
That's why I'm asking.
Hold on.
is it Guild Wars 1 or 2?
Hold on.
Revenge of the Sith. I mean, whoops, wrong one.
Shut up.
No, it's the Clone Wars.
I gotta find.
General Kenobi.
Hello
Remember
there.
the Titans.
I mean, that's
The
even
football
older.
team?
Titan Wars are older.
Yeah, the Titan Wars are even older.
But nobody knows about it.
So does. So remember.
I don't care about Zoe at this point in time. Where's my shit at?
What's Zell been doing the last 15 years?
You don't know, so
Yeah,
shut
you
up.
don't
Don't know.
Shut up.
don't
I
know.
you
So,
can't say anything.
I know a little bit, but
So
Nobody.
sucking some Wally.
Fighting snakes on the airplane.
Is Wally penis?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted
I
to double
do.
check. I'm sorry.
I
Hold
mean,
on,
it's a feat that we all have tried to jump with every night. So we
Where?
can't bad
Oh,
enough.
here it is. Okay. What's my year again? What are we at? 1133.
this music is super loud.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm
can't
just
even
turning
hear it.
down a little.
I can't even hear it. My
So-
computer might
I'm
audio.
down because I'm lazy.
Okay, so yeah, there has been there
Hey.
were 2 wars pretty much. It just do you ask him that?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
But, come here.
Does he look decrepit or does he just look
Middle age.
grandpa-ish?
Make
Oh,
it
yeah.
insight.
Dude, I'm done.
Wow. Yeah, he looks decrepit. to me.
Great.
I've rolled a 1, a 5, a 7.
You're just too plain and just non really caring to kind of understand a little bit of these cues
Doing great.
cues that are coming up, and I'm gonna save that natural one for me.
Okay.
I don't have anything good I could use it for right now.
Fair.
Just snooze.
But you ask him that though, right?
Clarence just explodes just on the spot right now. All the stress.
Titan. Go Super Saiyan.
I'm talking about before the dragons ever became a thing. There were conflicts way before they were brought up. It just kind of made it worse when they did show up.
So, you are old.
Give or take.
Fair. What are you?
What do you mean?
The average goblin lifespan is 60 years.
Oh, I'm a goblin, all right. Don't you worry about that.
How does that work with time?
Is that what that bottle did? Is that the juju?
Elise, you can make an insight.
Is it in that one?
No, I'm not.
I'm-
Inside.
This is where I'll throw. Make it disadvantage. That's where the net one comes in, because Clarence is being too
Watch
bothering.
me roll higher, bitch.
Oh, F you!
The game's like, no, you.
I take it. I take it.
Oh my god. I swear.
You notice, Elise, as he's talking and just the banter back and forth. He looks like he's walking a little bit more upright than he kind of was. And his skin is slightly lighter. Some of the hairs is no longer gray. But anyways,
Yeah, as I make that statement, does he react to me making that statement?
and just say it again.
Like, is that bottle? Is that where the juju is?
It gives a little bit of it, but it's not the main stuff. It helps a little bit here and there. Gives me a little
So
pep
are you
in
like
the step.
1,000 years old, or are we talking hundreds of years old?
I wouldn't say 1,000. That's a goal, but
No, okay.
we're reaching. It takes time and to work on projects, but unfortunately, even time will catch up. I can't keep doing what I do forever, regardless of whatever I take.
Mm.
No, I'm just... You, as he referring to you, Clarence,
Yep.
are a means to show that another person can take magic if it was given. That's it. That's what you were created for. To see if you can withstand magic.
So, you got bullied by some magic nerds and now you're mad about it? So you created us?
I wouldn't say bullied. It's the fact of all other non-magic users. We are the victims here. Tell me, have you ever seen somebody who is very strong and capable of magic doing whatever they want to do because they can do it?
Yeah, she sits right over there. She's really cool. She's one of my friends. She's really good at magic. Like, I don't think you're. I mean, you're probably better because you're old, but like, she's really good.
You muted if you were talking.
Oh,
No, not
He's
you.
Oh, I heard him.
No, not Bryce. Leroy.
Oh.
He just points out, he's a scientist, not a magic user.
Another point for you. I don't
Elise,
do
like,
magic.
Elise has a board that like points for Elise, points Claire's, like Elise is like.
I don't have any arcana in me. All of my genius, my projects are based off science. Science is what creates life and death.
vibes from this. Like, I don't know. I feel like, sorry. So what? What do you gain, man? Like, we're
I
obviously not working.
don't
Did you
want.
perfect it?
I don't want nothing. I will be dead by the time, and hopefully, my creations come to fruition. I want to reinvent magic so that everyone would be able to use it, but eliminate the higher tiers so that everybody is on an equal field. Tell me, do you see magic benefiting those of non-magic stations? Think of somebody selling just your standard store, or your regular farmer, or your fisherman. Do you see any of these high, powerful magic wielders doing anything of those? Helping of those people?
Her dad helped me out. He's pretty cool.
And he's just done stuff.
You don't understand.
I mean, the average person, not really. But then again, you can ask, do scientists help the average person?
Yes, and how many people believe in science over magic?
I think the majority of people believe in the gods.
Don't even get me started on them.
Yeah, but I'm just,
You
I'm just
you
pointing-
take
I'm
you
just pointing
take
out
those
the facts.
people, you take their worshippers away, and they're nothing.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I'm just telling you. I mean, you asked the question, I answered it. Don't hate me for the answer. I'm just a
That's
messenger,
true.
right?
If they didn't have worshippers, would they just not be gods anymore?
I mean, I guess we wouldn't know per se.
Yeah,
It's
that's
to
true.
assume. It's to assume.
Do you know?
I mean, it depends on. Depends on how Joseph decided the gods, but like in D&D, gods draw their power from the people who worship them.
Well, that's what I'm asking, cause like I don't. Yeah.
But some people don't do it. People don't do it that. Some people don't do it that way. So it's up to
Oh,
Joseph.
okay.
But
Also,
we asked.
in D&D, if a god loses its followers entirely, it dies, and there are corpses of dead gods floating in the
I think they
astral
no. I
plane.
think they become. I think they become killable at that point.
But
There are some corpses floating in the astral sea,
Anyway.
like sorry.
no, true. The point is though that it's a solid It's a solid theory amongst my world that without followers, it could be possible. As he does go into point, all I'm trying to say is this: people born with magic, that wielded magic, always tries to do and achieve the unthinkable. That same very region, it's been rumored that there was a wizard that ascended. Now,
Ascended to what? God?
hard to tell. There's a lot of rumors that kind of goes on about this. And there's a lot of information that comes from that area that's still mysterious. After their whole igniting the continent on fire type thing, it's been iffy on a lot of things that's come from that region. All I'm saying, I want to give everyone a chance. People who choose to do simple, basic lives. We need people to grow our food, to go out and explore, to go out and harvest the stone and trees. We need all these people, but yet there's hardly any magic into it. Just hard-working individuals who face sometimes life and death in the choices they do. Sometimes how hard they work is what they can bring in. Imagine a farmer who's able to help his crops grow. But that's it. He doesn't gain the power that can destroy worlds. No, he can help his crops grow. A fisherman can maybe help along the seas, clear out storms, but not zap buildings into thin air. You were born to see if you can at least withstand magic. Once this arcana can be handled, it can then be cultivated. Soon we can have it where if you choose a life of a warrior, you can gain magic and arcana, at least as long as you apply yourself to it. You won't have to go too far. You won't have to try to learn extensive amounts, and you won't even know this extensive amount. What's crazy than a mad wielding mage with unstoppable power? They could do anything. They could influence the very fabric of life.
You've overlooked one thing.
I'm
When
sexy.
everybody's magical,
No one is.
nobody's magical. It's not special anymore. Doesn't do anything. It devolves. It erodes.
You act like I care if it's special or not. It's about making an equal playing field for everyone.
Equal. There's still going to be rich people and poor people. There's still going to be farmers. That doesn't make them equal.
Equal in the sense of magic that people can't abuse them to gain what they want from others.
So it's just for defense, right? Nobody's going to. None of these poor people are going to turn bad and do anything crazy, right?
They wouldn't have the capabilities to do so. But neither would the high-extensing nobles themselves who want to fancy themselves in their high towers or their elegant traps and magic. No, arcana would be the same amongst everyone. And nobody would be able to obtain the higher tier of arcana that's out there. That would vanish. And nobody wouldn't have to worry about those type of things. Look what happened during the Guild Wars. Oh yeah, that's right, you wasn't there. Do you know how many people died? Not just from the basic bloodshed of a knife or a sword or an arrow, but no. The spellcasters themselves delivered, I think, the most highest body counts of them all.
At least I'd like take it.
Is he actually asking?
It's more rhetorical, but you could
Okay,
always
question.
reply.
Would he know?
At least not. At least just nods. Like, yeah, I mean,
It's up to you. All you know right now is the fact it seems as though he's
Another 5.
he seems to have lived a decent bit.
Yeah.
But you don't. There's no number of how old he is, but he claims he's not ancient at least. But he seems to have at least some sort of knowledge, or at least claims the some sort of knowledge amongst the faction wars and the guild/dragon wars. So
What? 7? 12? Maybe 15?
you're so arrogant and blind. You
I-
just
I
want to
raised my
know.
hand.
You just want to know what you only believe. You, as he points to you, Elise.
But how would you take away the power? Then you're just trying to give it. How do you would then take it away from the people who already have it? Because I don't think that doesn't really seem to like. A, how would you give it to everyone? And B, how would you take it away from those who already have it?
Well,
Considering some are.
let
gold
me
given.
ask you first off if I can answer your question with a question before I answer.
Sure.
What do you focus in magic? Do you have a concentration on some aspect?
Sometimes.
And what is it, if I may ask?
Oh, you mean like that? Sorry, I thought you meant if I concentrate on spells. Yes, I do. But I would say I don't know really know where my powers come from. Seems celestial in nature.
Right, okay. How did you like my project? As he gestures to the two.
Pretty fucking annoying.
To answer your question, as he points to the more sleek one, this
Pretty fucking annoying.
is, well, my prototype. Well, they're all my prototypes, but this one is my evolution of the prototype. I call this one the Project S.
Mm.
How'd you get the neutral magic field to work?
It's a solution. It's a lot of solution to make, and it takes quite a bit to make. But
Alchemical?
yes,
Okay. I can follow that.
but it takes time to make. Takes certain plants to grow. There's a lot that goes into it. But I already have a basic concept of it. A solution, if you will, as you can have already clearly see. And it just takes a little bit of manipulation, extra science. Once I get Project X going, that will be done.
Did you go down the list like A, B, C, D, E, F? Is that why we're at X, or is it because it's like short for something? Like I'm just phonetically trying to figure out like, have you done like 22 experiment? You know what I mean?
I've done a couple, but no. I tend to skip when I know I've made a general progress in the project.
You
Okay,
said
I'm
you were
gonna
gonna
make-
die soon. How's all this stuff gonna work if you die?
You don't worry about how that's going to continue to work. That's...
I'm gonna do things for you or whatever.
I don't need anything from you besides what you've already delivered.
So what? We're just a cash cow. I'm not. I just killed half my friends. I can't face them ever again, and I'm just chopped liver.
I said I can fix you. And I gave you the options that were already previously stated. So I'm technically waiting to uphold my end of the deal on whatever you chose.
Right.
I don't care what you decide to do. You want to stick around and help me, then that's on you. You can more gladly do so, but a part of me don't thinks you want to. You're just full of regret of what you did, and to be fair, what you did was pretty fucked up. I look at that, like, it wasn't fucking gentle. Now keep in mind, as he looks to one of, like, what you did also wasn't gentle either, but I didn't program any of you to be gentle. No.
Was that the one he said that to Screecher, or was that the one that Gardo said?
That was actually the... I had Screecher in mind. Now,
Have you
They
ever
both wasn't gentle.
none of those was gentle.
have you ever been to the college in Crisport?
Chris, okay.
What if he got?
Is
Uh,
it Crisport, or am I just wrong?
What if? What if
When
it's
what's-
'cause he got?
First off, what college are you talking about? You talking...
The library where you said there was like not college, but
Okay, so it's the guild that is
Yeah.
running like a college. So you brought up Chris and he's like, no, I don't fucking socialize with those assholes. Who do you think would be one of the first targets of my invention?
well, my question was, have you ever been there?
No.
So that's a no. I went there.
Good for you.
And right, yeah, I know. I realized that more than anything, I want to learn. And you talk about how stupid I am. A lot, actually. It's kind of endearing. It's almost how you say I love you.
Maybe you need to quit.
Yeah. If you could teach me like that, I'd be okay with it.
Teaching and a desire are two different things. You have a desire to learn, yes. I don't think you have a desire to learn from me. And take it to your friend over here. They had to at least learn using from their celestial gift. They had to understand what they've had to go through because they were interested in that gift. Let me ask you if I can ask another question.
Okay.
Your parents, are they gifted as well in the magic? Do they follow the same path as you currently do?
Yes and no.
Okay. Then
So
what?
yes,
What?
as in yes to the first part, no to the second part.
What is it that they do?
The thing you hate.
Easy explained then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have to go into details at that point, right?
Let me ask you again. Do you care about learning what they had to go do? What they choose? I'm sure they tried to have you learn the way they learned.
Yeah, I studied some of their books, but it didn't really click for me.
And he kind of looks to you, Clarence, and he's like, kind of a point. She likes knowledge. She learned about her gift. But she didn't learn everything that was put in front of her. That wasn't interesting enough. You want to learn. But so far from what I've seen, you don't care about what I have to say, about what I have to do, or how it's done.
Frankly, I don't care about anything right now. I feel kind of empty and numb. In the right state of mind, I could be the best student you've ever seen. And why not let somebody take over where you leave off?
Because I've been doing that.
What do you mean?
You will never be my best student. Because I am my best student.
Oh, for love of... Did I notice how similar we looked, or was it just Elise?
It was just Elise at that point, but I want you to now kind of go ahead and make a insight. It's most of these are just insights.
I was about to open.
13.
I was about to open my mouth, but yeah, go ahead.
Highest I've rolled tonight.
Okay.
That is the highest he's rolled all night.
Wow, it is. Very impressive.
You kind of like take a moment and you start to realize that he does kind of look a little bit like you. You've seen yourself in the mirror and in reflections, but he does look a little bit like you, but you see key differences. And he kind of continues. How do I put this? I was the first one of my creations.
Would you care to elaborate?
Think it'd be easier to show you. And he takes you to the right. Well, the way you guys were facing with the broken tunnel behind you to the left. And you see kind of come across two doors. They're decent size. And he opens one of them up. And you see just a little bit of a glow kind of coming from the room as you kind of follow a little bit behind him. One of the, actually both, kind of trail of the sentinels trail behind you guys. And he opens the door and he's just, take a look. And you guys can peek your head in, and you can see what looks like cylinders of, well, test tubes
Drones.
of looks like some entities are floating inside of them. But not all of them are full of anything. You see there's a liquid in some of them. Some that don't have anything have liquid. Some that don't have anything doesn't have liquid, like just pure empty. But you see there's about like 3 or 4 other tubes, kind of at least in this room, that does look like it has something in it, whether it's big or small. And it's just... I don't like kidnapping. That's weird, and plus you have to deal with a lot of trauma and a lot of variables about where the person came from. The things I do, it helps build, and I can understand how my magic will affect. And once I have it cultivated enough to where one of my projects that can handle without any implications, then I know I've succeeded. But not all of them have to be my test subjects.
So, you are indefinite, correct?
In a
I mean,
sense.
Immortal's the wrong term, right?
I wouldn't say immortal, because once my plan has succeeded, all of this will come to an end. I will no longer need to cease to living to see. As long as everything goes according to plan, then I do not care anymore. What I sought out has been completed, and then I need to be not along.
Have you ever cared for another sentient being in your life outside of the science, how they were created, or?
He'll answer that when we come right back, as we'll take a break.
Oh my gosh.
I need to go get a drink.
Yep.
too.
I have to use the
Welcome back, everybody. So, he kind of shuts the door back and kind of gestures everybody to come back to the main room. As he's just... Now, if you want time to think on about whatever choice you want to make, sure. I'll give you a day.
Oh, I thought 5 minutes.
Actually, no, that he wouldn't want to risk that. I'd give you about 10 minutes.
Oh. That's generous. That's double what I thought you would give me.
That's way more generous than what you said.
Guess I have a worse parent, I suppose.
I am not going to kill you or any of your friends. I have no need. The reason why I was after the other 4 was because they are miscreants. They're rejects. And I don't like my projects rejected, if that makes any inclination of what happened.
What about Luro? That's the main part of the deal.
He
And
still...
my friend.
He still has his uses, but I've already completed what I needed from him. You can take him back if you like. I don't know how helpful he would be, but that's up for you to decide. He's in his room, and I won't lie. He did have to be punished one way or the other for betraying me. But he's alive.
Elise looks at Clarence and then thinks to herself, oh no.
Elise, can I tell Elise to go get her? Or go get him?
God, you really got punished hard then.
Elise is like,
He went from a pip to a hoe pretty fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Elise
Wow.
kind of sits there and is just like, it doesn't sound too great, I'll be honest.
Hold on for a sec.
Flew off one way, then had to fly to get to
All right, a little one more.
Lucy,
Hello.
and then flew back.
So, anyways, so it's whatever.
Eat.
It's whatever y'all two decide to do.
I'm not sure if Elise wants to go to lobotomized Luro. Elise is a bit like, I mean, I can check, but I don't really feel comfortable listening to what he's saying.
Can I go check?
I don't care. It's somebody. He's just letting you
I'll
know.
go look.
Okay.
Elise is very squeamish about it.
He tells one of the sentinels, because most of them have kind of like gathered back around, and he tells one of them to take you to his room. So it
You
starts.
are still covered in blood.
It goes to the right side of the room, which again, if the tunnel, whatever's behind you to the right, kind of go down a little bit, a hallway or two, and then you can see a little bit of a long hallway with 3 rooms, and it leads you to the room in the very back. And it kind of stops, turns around, and it just stands there.
Quick, use prestidigitation on yourself to clean the blood off of you.
Don't have it.
He doesn't
I'll go
know.
in.
Okay. You go in,
Just
and
lie and say it's fruit punch.
it's a dark room already. There's no light source. You can see what looks to be like a really kind of crummy mattress or cot on the ground. Kind of look around. It's really empty, but you see kind of like something in the corner. At first you thought, oh, is that Luro's stuffed animals, right? That all of the ones that he had. But you see like 2 little eyes like look at you, and you can just faintly hear the brother.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
As you walk, get closer to him, you kind of stop about a little bit halfway, as you see as he kind of like on all 4s sits up a little, and you see like a very strange looking dog. You see it looks like Luro, same fur,
I noticed that in me.
but it just kind of like slowly makes its way to you.
Does it ask him to play with it?
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Do you want to go play?
You know what? Since you said
Play
it,
with
it
player.
it'll come
You
up to you
guys
and just
Stop! I hate you both.
he took my animals. Do you have more? I'm lonely.
We're gonna get you all the animals you could ever want. Okay?
Yay.
Come on. We're gonna get you out of here.
And he, as you kind of start to walk, just kind of like lumbering, just kind of slowly walks behind you. the door opens, or the door's been open, but you guys able to walk down the hall, and as you kind of get into more light, you can see now, like, it's like it looks like Luro just on all fours, but it looks like he's been slightly altered, and that's why it looks so unnatural. As he looks more and resembles more of just a dog, but in a little bit more of a deformed situation or appearance. And you two, with the sentinel behind, kind of gets, at least you hear Clarence as he enters into the room, and then you see the same entity following behind.
I think she's just trying to like suppress rage, I suppose. But she's trying to keep calm, I suppose. But I guess you can see like that she, like her face, I know her mouth pulls a bit, you know, like a bit. Like she has normally full lips, and you see that her lips kind of tighten up a little bit.
As you can see, unharmed. He received his punishment. I did not, out of mercy, did not want to kill him. So, he may go with you if you decide to leave.
And if I decide to stay, he still leaves. Correct?
I do not care one way or the other. That's just one less, well, trading at least something a little bit more useful now.
Oh,
All utility. No pomp. I respect that.
Look, I do not share the same sentiment that you do, or the rest of your, what you called siblings. I do not share any of them. Mine have died a long time ago.
They weren't my siblings. I made this deal for my family.
Or call them whatever you want. I know what they tried to go by. My point
We're
is,
not people. Can't be a family if you're not people.
I think once again you're just not seeing it. Even though you are a creation, you didn't come from your mother's groins. We didn't have this raging amount of sex to create you.
If you melt us on our budget, I doubt you could get it up.
oh my god.
Sorry, just
You-
the wording. God.
Are
Oh my
still
God.
a living thing. But you had a purpose that was already destined for you. You had a design that was made for you.
Oh, like your constructs?
Sure. But see, every choice you made was yours to make. I didn't make a single one of them. Your choice after this conversation is still yours to make. I don't care one way or the other. I care about my goal, and it requires no emotion. There is bloodshed from the beginning to the end. and hopes to create something better for everyone. For people who will no longer be bullied by those who are more gifted in the arcanes. And those with higher higher mana cannot use that anymore to get what they want. Everybody would follow by a set of rules, if you will, that would allow them to use in certain areas and nothing more and nothing less.
Wait, so you have the capability of producing this en masse, like at a large scale? Because that kind of changes things if you do.
It's still a work in progress, but every project gets me closer.
But the feasibility, if you could produce at a large scale, would actually mean that you could. I know there's a lot of weird old dude energy you're throwing, but if you could get it to scale, you could probably do it.
I know I can probably do it. What's your
Look,
point?
I think I could help with that. And I'm not a good fighter. I'm not a good talker. I'm not the most athletic. I really don't do well in social situations. And frankly, I've only ever had one romantic encounter, and it was very oily. So, you know what I am good at? Actually, despite your constant negativity, I'm good at science.
Let
Do
me
you wanna
ask.
see my first invention from 10 years ago?
Sure.
Right after you left?
Sure.
And then I'll take out the arrow and show it to him. Right after you left, I got my first one. It's bent, yes.
Let me ask. Was this something of your invention? With or without magic?
Did I do that one? I don't know, because I didn't. That was the flavor one. I don't know. I don't know. Because it was from before. Odds or evens? Or how do I do this? Because I don't know. Fine. Yeah. I don't remember using magic.
Maybe you might still have some benefits. If you want to stay, that is up to your accord. I do not care one way or the other.
I need to talk to my friend. I've still got a couple minutes left.
Sure, do whatever.
I'm gonna go talk to Elise. Hey. I'm sorry about Luro.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Lily just looks at Lero and looks at him and is like,
Yeah. Garby's probably got calm emotions if you want to take a chill pill when you get back.
and then she like lowers her voice. What do you expect me to take that back?
I expect you to keep it safe. Do you want to leave it here?
I mean, that's not him anymore. What are you talking about?
No. But I'm not me.
I don't want. I don't want Lucy and Garbo to see that.
You can leave him here.
I mean, there's a reason why I took Garbo away. I don't think he can handle these kind of things. Maybe he
Yeah.
can, but I don't want to go to him to go through these things. And what the fuck do you mean you're staying? Do you really think you're gonna help him do this crazy fucking plan? It's like,
I don't have a purpose.
Yeah, neither do I. What's the point?
I want to have a purpose.
Yeah, but this is not the purpose. I mean, what are you gonna turn the entire force an opinion on the entire world?
Yeah. Right? Like, he's got points.
What point? That he's fucking jealous of things are unfair. That's life. And what he's gonna do is still gonna keep things unfair. It's just that magic users are diminished, but I mean that won't take away how people will treat each other.
Yeah, but
It's a flawed ideal to begin with.
at least it's an ideal.
I mean, what to like force upon others what they might not want to be forced upon them. Maybe some people are perfectly fine not having magic. Do you know what responsibility comes with magic? And he's like, oh, but they won't be able to this or do that. I mean, like, who does, like, it's so arbitrary. Who gets what?
You're not wrong. I'm gonna hand her my bag of holding. Luro. Come on, buddy. I'll make you some stuffed animals.
Okay, brother.
God.
Dude,
Every time he does that voice. Every time. I just can't stop thinking about that. I gotta delete that. That makes me think of it too much.
Elise, I hope this isn't goodbye. But maybe it's a so long for now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an angry Elise. Mm-hmm.
I'm still listening, guys.
And I'm gonna walk back over. I need to be able to hold 3 items. Anything after that, you can do what you want.
Buddy? You okay?
What do you guys?
Oh, I said I walked back over to.
Oh.
Him.
What 3 things are you needing?
I already made them. I just need to be allowed to keep them the way they are.
I don't care.
Okay. We're good. Also, I need to get some stuffed animals for this guy.
Oh, so that's staying now.
He's got a name, big dog.
When you find the time, you can do that.
Thanks.
Anything else? What about
Was
her?
it me?
Technically, yes. But
You said yeah, man. That was the breaking point.
let's see.
I wouldn't even go wait. I was like, I know what he's doing.
Oh my god.
It's a really low number. Last time I exploded was a 1.
That's interesting.
Killed everyone. Well, not
You-
everyone, but
as you kind of like your mind just like snaps for a moment. You see he's talking as he responds, technically, yes, that was you. You just stop hearing.
What do I hear?
You hear the conversation just fine. Clarence
What
just
did
can't.
he say? What was it him who acted, who triggered it?
Technically, yes, that was you. But I had to figure out how to get this awakened from you and kind of triggered it myself. I played back something, and again, obviously, Clarence, you don't hear this. I played back a very dark thought into your mind. And, well, you just went kaboom. That's how I knew you was affected by emotions. Hello?
Yeah, I think he did the thing.
I'm
Silly says
just
from the
blank still.
Oh. I'm not dealing with... Alright,
Have
look.
fun with that.
He
I
looks
go?
he looks to you and it's just... About your proposal.
Hmm.
You tell me the details and how you're going to survive this. And I could probably send one or two of my sentries to help aid you. Obviously, at the cost of me giving back some samples.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'll also take this into consideration that if you want to do this deal, I will have one of those cuffs, not together, just one, left upon you. So that if it's, I'll change it a little bit of it, but if pretty much you go back against our deal, you're the one who has to suffer for it.
She looks at him, she looks at Lero, and she just looks at him again. You know what, on second thought, I think we don't need to make a deal.
Very well. You ready to go back to wherever you came from?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take her back. Pleasure of meeting you.
Wonderful.
And like he looks at some of the others and he's telling them what to do. Like, now take these two back to the rooms because they're already starting to be useless. But the other two that kind of comes up to you. One kind of grabs you by the arm, but it's not hurting you. It's just kind of holding you. As the other one looks like it does something with its cube again. Puts it down and it opens up. And they both go through. Obviously, you along with it. As they both step out, as they both step out, one kind of goes to stand in front of the portal as the other one takes you a little bit out. And like when it kind of grabs the cuffs, it's kind of like you could feel like a little bit of steam as it kind of like releases, and you could feel the coldness coming back to your hands and your wrist as it takes it, puts it back into its part of its leg, and then they both go back. And then
Has it been an hour? I don't think so, right?
I wouldn't say it's an hour. We'll say somewhere between 40, 45 minutes ish.
I assume my concentration on my eagle is still going on, right?
It's never been broken.
Well, if it's been
No. I mean, it depends on what you do. But like, I will command. I guess depending on what they are doing at this point, the eagle will suddenly fucking jerk and like fly in the least.
I will say what it's been doing is it kind of flew away, not continuously going, but it's like keeping a very wide perimeter of just kind of flying almost like a little bit of an arc, because it hasn't received any other signals. It's keeping you guys away from the field, because
Lucy just convinced it to carry us, I think.
that's kind of about it. And so it's just kind of flying there, but then at least as you kind of come back, it almost like in a weird way, it's like a mental link has kind of like been restored, but it's also just because like you're really close by.
Reestablished service.
Yeah, I think at least we'll look out. Like we just call the eagle back there, and then I don't know, just wait there.
Okay, give me like one more second. Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking murder your father.
It's your phone.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
In the
He
most
just shout
painful
tuck-
fucking way possible.
He just shout tuckered your brother.
I'm glad somebody can, because I couldn't.
I mean,
that's why it's happening.
I am literally like you have like I am like Lisa's gonna go Arissa's way right now. And Arissa, for record, the wizard he was talking about is my wizard.
The one who ascended.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I am literally gonna go fucking rain unholy hellfire upon your father and you indirectly.
I couldn't bring myself to kill my dad, so I asked kind of for this to happen.
Ouch.
We're talking out of character. Right?
Out of
Yeah, I know.
Out of
I
character.
sort
I
of,
have
Yeah,
my
I sort
own
of
bad issues I have to deal with.
no, I figured it, but
Yeah.
I figured as much. But
I was told
no,
I was pulling a Braden, so yeah.
I guess it's in the family, right?
But we do
No
have the
worries.
same dad. It's kind of
Clarence
Okay.
is his color.
Sorry about that, cause kids. So,
I wouldn't
the
know what those
eagle.
Bear?
The eagle does eventually come back. Like it kind of goes a little bit fast to kind of get back in the spot before the timer runs out. But
And has our little rogue boy seen the eagle in this time?
are. Yeah.
Considering it has been going
make
around
a perception check.
You got it. Oh, almost clicked on the wrong sheet there. Ooh. Well, it's only a +2. No,
Oh,
I have not.
suck ass.
he's playing another blind character.
Oh my god, you suck.
So not
How is
only
luck so bad?
not
Is that a
only have you gotten lost,
He's gone.
I need hold on. You lost one of the rapiers as well.
Oops.
Absolutely. Okay.
I'll always remember you. What's your name for your weapon?
Roll a d4.
Okay. 2.
Okay. But anyways, you're lost.
Okay. Eagle, are you here? Hello? Come to the sound of my voice.
Do I literally see him just standing behind the tree like a fucking moron?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
He-
He only made it like 10 feet away.
Yeah, exactly.
and it's
That's what was
lost.
funny. It's just I don't care about looking for him. I'll look for him, but I thought it would be funny that he was literally
He's-
around. Look like further.
He probably found himself all the way down in that.
He's
dragon
like
cave.
on the other side of the tree, like crawling, like he hasn't eaten or drunk anything
Yeah.
in like days.
I'm like, dude, it's been like 40 minutes.
What?
But anyways, so
Yeah.
the other three, Elise, Garbu, and Lucy, meet back up.
Oh.
Because Elise is just standing there. Like, I guess you could. I mean, I guess you don't need fucking passive insight to see that Elise is fucking pissed off.
Is as the eagle lands and like you two are able to get off, is everything okay?
Weird.
Elise just throws the like Clarence's bag to Garbu.
will just kind of hug the bag quietly.
At
Well-
least looks at the Lucius like, where's that idiot?
I don't know.
Fine.
We kind of just been waiting to see what happens.
No, I'll explain a bit. I summon. That eagle's like. I just wave to the eagle and it disappears, and I just summon 2 new eagles. I'm like, go look for that fucking idiot, and I just send them out to go look for him.
You poof it out just for it to poof back with another companion.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wave at it. I'm
It's like-
see you soon.
It's like it comes back and is like, dude, I didn't ask for overtime.
It's not overtime. Fuck, I'll show you overtime. Then I just fucking go.
Feels like overtime.
Well, fuck off.
So what do you want him to
I
do?
say, I look for the fucking numbskull. He's probably lost somewhere.
Okay, go ahead and roll me perception checks for
Yeah.
both.
Okay, but they have.
Advantage, right?
Do I have anything that has a +4? Yeah, persuasion. I have persuasion. So these persuasions are their perceptions because they
Okay.
have a +4 and advantage.
20, 23.
20,
Yeah, I think they
20
probably
and
found me.
23.
Yeah, so they kind of go off for a few minutes. They find them for you, Nikolai. You only knew of one, but because there's 2 of them, you think they're like trying to attack you.
This quick. Oh
No.
my god!
You think you're being. This is also because of the nat 1. You think you're just being attacked.
Ah! Oh. This is what I get. This is what my daughter does to me. She sends eagles after me. Look, she took the shot. She let me have my life.
One of the
They just grab him like from 2 sides at the same time.
one of them just kind of like looks at the other one. It's just like legitly rolls their eyes and just goes in, grabs him, and just takes him off.
Oh God! You're gonna take me back to my daughter, please, no!
God, as this is happening, I just look to Garwin like, I'm gonna tell you something right now. And I know you don't really like murder or anything, but his father has to die in the most painful way possible. And whatever clones he has. And Clarence State, for the record, he's not dead. I don't agree with it. But my hands were kind of bound, so I couldn't do shit. But I don't care if you want to join me on my unholy crusade, but his father is going to die, and I will bear the might of every fucking person that I can get with me. Including your god. Because what he wants to do is that he wants to take away magic from everyone in a way and spread it out evenly, but only at a minor level. Don't know why exactly, but he's like, oh, I'm angry at stuff and everyone needs to be able to cast magic or something. Some bullshit. Fuck him. Fuck his shit. And I'm gonna go fuck his shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of shit fucking.
Yeah, I'm angry. It's like he's so lucky I had my hands fucking bound because I would have fucking strangled him on the spot.
What happened?
So he came in to make it seems that Clarence made a deal with his father to spare your lives and my life for taking his siblings' bits that made them special. And then decided to stay for I don't know exactly why, but he felt like he didn't have a purpose and now he felt some sort of purpose. I don't know exactly what he was talking about, but I was by that point too angry to really listen.
She kind of looks at you, Garby. Are you okay?
Also, you might want to talk to the god of yours. Because I don't think your god would probably agree with this. Or any of the other gods for that matter. He seems confident, but I think he underestimates the might of the gods. They're gods for a reason, right? And he needs to pay for what he did to Luro. I will spare you the details, but trust me. You don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just playing garbage.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm just waiting. I'm looking at where the fuck are those eagles?
I don't think Garbu would be able to really speak without breaking down.
No, I totally get that.
They eventually make it back with a screaming Nikolai.
No, don't take me back to her! Don't take me back to my daughter! Please, please!
Just him
I
trying to
swear?
get out.
He's flailing. Like the eagles, like they don't gently put him down. They just kind of like drop him, and like
Okay.
a little bit for shits and giggles. They, and at least you've never had this problem before. But they after they drop him, they just like look at you and like, no, we're done. They just poofed out.
I mean, can you at least shit on him before they leave?
As soon as he's in range, I'll cast Calm Emotions on the whole group.
Okay, so if
I'm gonna roll against it.
She wants to be bad.
Fuck!
That
Wait,
fails.
my thing! I have my thing!
One.
Oh.
But you succeed.
She wants me pissed. Okay. Hey, you're back.
Lucy's not scared as much.
I understand and agree that the gods probably wouldn't like this. And I don't know if they're as powerful as you seem to think they are based on the fact that he couldn't see them.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And not just him, but not just the gods, but also just us, people that can find them. He needs time anyway, more time, a lot of time. He first needs to figure out if he can make it work, then he needs to figure out how to mass produce it and probably implement it. I don't know. I've only read up
What?
slightly on it.
What are we talking about? I'm sorry. I just got carried here.
Yeah, fucking Clarence's dad is a fucking maniac.
Was that due to the fact that he brought those giant things and took pieces out of people?
Yeah, not just that, also the fucking fact that he wants to fucking make the entire world bend to his fucking stupid idea, and then be like, oh, but once I've done it, then I can die. And I've done a favor to the world. Fuck off!
Can we go
That
to
sounds like something.
dragon cave now?
What?
The dragon cave.
Yeah, but those people aren't here yet. We can go there if you want to, but they're not here yet.
I want to.
Yeah, sure.
So, where's the goblin? He
Fucking stayed.
what? Why would he stay?
He made a fucking deal with his stupid fucking idiot father. And then he felt I don't know. Wasn't fucking listening anymore. I just fucking fuck.
I'm calm. I'm calm.
Yeah, I'm not calm.
Garbu's calm as well, and so is Lucy. As Elise is
So
just yelling and ranting to.
so he
calm
made the
audience.
deal. He made the deal. But how can he trust his father to uphold that deal? I mean, he based off of what he did to his children, I don't know if I would really trust him with kids. And this is coming from me.
Because he's an emotionless piece of fucking crap who doesn't care really. It doesn't matter to him. He just wants to get his shit done. And he doesn't really care.
Is it some old? It sounds like an old senile.
Yeah, he was old, but not senile. He just fucking fucked up.
Oh.
So he wasn't like a big wizard guy?
No, it was just, he was a person without magic. He's jealous of people who have magic, and he wants everyone to have magic. I don't know.
That's a terrible thing to do. I know people that shouldn't have magic.
No, I agree,
That's
but
tough.
apparently this fucking guy doesn't seem to agree, and he thinks he's so fucking smart.
One of those kind of people who just thinks that they're the smartest person in the room.
Oh, trust me, he thought he was the fucking smartest person in the room. But I wasn't really upset at that originally. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever, man. Stupid fucking idea. I mean, the thing is, like, as well, it's like the moment other people, like, the thing is right now, the problem is, he made a mistake, and this is his first and fucking last mistake. Oh no, not his first mistake, but it's one of his last mistakes, because I'm gonna fucking... Shouldn't have fucking let me go. Especially not what he did to fucking Luro. Fuck!
What did?
No, I'm not telling
I
you.
don't.
I don't want
well, I
him
don't-
to know.
Ah.
He plays with
Well,
Garden.
I don't know who Luro is. I'm sorry.
Explain.
Huh?
Explain.
No.
Wow, she was just like, nah.
Damn. Damn.
No, you use magic on me again.
Why not?
Because I don't want...
You use
It isn't
magic
for you.
on us all the time.
No, I don't.
Maybe.
On
Yeah, to
Ace
heal-
mostly.
To heal
Mostly.
you. Like, to pick your fucking ass off the ground when you fucking face first.
But Athos wasn't here.
So. Okay.
He couldn't see it coming anyways.
I don't. You're So we're down to just us three.
4.
And
And Lucy, don't forget
Four.
Lucy. And the eagles pooped away.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I can make even more things if I really want to.
so it's just us three. I don't know.
4.
Four. Sorry, I meant three, as in people that can defend themselves. Sorry.
I mean, she can
I don't
defend
know.
herself. But she's just not allowed to because of what could happen.
If she does, there's a risk of a dragon.
Okay.
dragon.
Yeah. So us three that we are not trying to get ourselves killed from a dragon. /4.
Do you still want to travel with us? I mean,
No, that's
you-
fine. This is totally fine.
I mean,
am
I guess it's
much
better
happier
than...
doing this.
Well, anyway, it's like, it's a fucking shit show. I'll try to explain it at some other point, but I'm fucking upset right now. If you
Yeah,
didn't know.
no, I can tell. Whew. Trust me, I can tell when someone's pissed. I'm not gonna say I've been where you are with emotions based off of what just happened, but how mad you are, I can understand that.
Fucking emotionless piece of fucking shit.
So, should we head back to the city?
No, Gar wants to go look at the cave.
yeah.
So how far is this cave?
Right over there. She nods in the direction. It's not that far.
Yeah, because we came back to the clearing, which was only like a 5-minute walk from the cave, I think.
Something like that.
Okay. Well, Talio.
Okay. So you guys take kind of like a weird, awkward silence to the cave. There's no boat in there. Plenty of space if you wanted to. If you were like using the eagles to fly, but if you were just walking, same sort of. You guys are being more careful going down, going in. A lot of the stuff is just still open. There's nothing to like have to go back through or anything. It's all still remained open.
Wow.
And so I would assume you guys going straight to the very end where that obelisk was.
Assume that's where Gar would want to go.
Where I'm going.
You get back in there. The room is dark. All the torches are, already been like burnt out.
I have dark vision.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just letting you
Yes.
know.
I gotta see if I have dark vision because I don't remember
Probably
changing them
not.
to have dark
Nope.
vision.
You don't.
As
No,
someone who played one, no, you do not. You have
so
zero
I'll
dark.
I'll see if I can light a torch.
Easy enough. But the room is just dark. You can see the obelisk still standing in the middle of the room, and you can see the same wall that you saw a while back behind.
Do
But
I still feel the whispers from it?
no.
No. I'd like to go look at it now that I'm not feeling that.
Okay. You go up and look at it. It's kind of like the same language as the obelisk. It seems like extremely old draconic.
I was able to make out some of the words on the obelisk before, I think. I think I made out like 3 words that were in succession. Can I make anything out on this wall?
It's to be honest with you, it's kind of like about the same. You might see a word or two that might make some sort of sense, but it has honestly no significance. So,
So anything?
No. Last time it was like calling and whispering to me, and this time it's quiet and
Hmm. Guess it only works when all three of you are here.
did we leave anything unchecked last time we were here?
Fuck if I remember. The only thing I remember is you fucking stepping in a million traps.
That was a fun time. Wonder if any of those have reset since then.
You could
Well,
go ahead and check if you want. I don't know what
Uh,
these traps would do.
I think we should. I don't know.
Start making camp.
No, we can get back here at any fucking point.
Oh, that is true.
It's still early in the day, right?
Yeah, we have, and like people are
give
not
or take,
like
yeah.
those people are not gonna show up for another fucking solid 9 days.
9?
Or rather than,
Oh wow.
they're not gonna be in range for a solid 9 days. That I can pick them up. If our math's correct.
Yes, because so far the only real people that are moving is
Is them too, because the rest were just like, hey, we might have a plan, but what
yeah,
can you do?
the rest the rest, whether you sent messages or not, really were just like, hey, we're going to try to do this, could we kind of count on you if it happens type ordeal. But the only real solid players that are moving is the voice and the
And Ray, I
other-
suppose.
yeah, give or take.
Because like I had no clue where the fuck she was. I was like, I just show your ass up here.
That's true. So yeah,
Maybe Elise is being selfish, she just wants to hang out with her old friend. But that's a thing beside the point.
Should we try to find some more allies to help us then? I mean, you still got that sign, don't you?
I think we're past that sign, but I think we maybe should have a quick chat with the dragon over here, and then, even though she's a disinterested fuck, and then maybe head back to Crisport. I need to talk to my father about all this shit.
Did you get any sense of where you were?
No, underground somewhere. Broken
What
tunnel.
was I was gonna say, what was the hippocracy looking like in the tunnel in the rock?
I described what the DM tells it was. It's kind of like these kind of shit
it,
stones.
it's just unrelevant. There's no way, no matter how you can try to play it, you would know
Yeah.
anything from where it's at.
No.
I that's okay. So if
But knowing he's not a magic man helps a lot.
then yeah, so
Because it means that he has limitations. If he was a powerful wizard, then it would be problematic. In a different way. At least we know you don't have to deal with someone casting fucking spells to fuck with their shit.
okay.
But I need to go talk because my parents are very much the people he opposes, and I'm quite sure there's many people like them across this continent who would be very much opposed against what this guy is doing.
Just fly back to Chrisport then.
You want to talk to the dragon, or do you say that for later? The dragon here.
I think that they said that the dragons in Chrisport and Zlissi would already talk about the fact that we were going to bring.
Okay, fine. Then we just go. Back.
I don't think, if I remember, I don't think
that was-
anything about Zillisy, but I do know that your father said, if you guys come up with a plan on what you're trying to do, let him know, and he will try to reach out to the one in Chrisport.
We could at least stop by and tell her that we might be bringing not Drathler, Hanzu here.
Sure. Let's go to Slissy. It will take only a little bit.
You guys head off back to the city. You having to spend some time trying to locate her. As you guys kind of remember last time, unlike all the other ones, she just kind of roams around. You guys even come across the same. I assume you guys are walking through the streets unless something different. You guys even come across the same gnome who was working on like those arm pieces. It was like, oh, hey guys, I didn't realize you were back here so soon.
Hello.
Where's your handicapped compatriot?
Family business.
Oh. Well, I kind of came across something I thought he would like that would possibly help his seeing problem, but maybe you could give him a word to stop by whenever.
I don't think he'll be stopping by anything. I can maybe, if you have it, I can maybe take it with me for him.
Sure. Give me one moment and let me go back in and grab it.
Sure. Oh, did your friend have terrible eyesight? I mean,
He's
he seemed
blind.
Oh. How did that happen?
Involuntarily blinded.
Staring at the sun too long?
No, someone fucking blinded him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to hear about your friend.
He did more than that.
Yeah, I did more shit than that. I'm sort of downplaying it in a way because I don't know. Anyway, it's like it's not because
It's been a rough. Yeah.
some people have had it rough in life.
Okay.
Well, I just mean today.
I'll have to double check this, but anyways,
clear the head.
he comes back with a little box and hands it to you, and it's just please make sure he gets this, and if he has questions or something to come back, I can kind of help explain a little bit of it. I didn't make it, but I just kind of stumbled across it that somebody was selling, and I thought perhaps this would help.
Who was selling it?
I'm sorry, I didn't really catch their name.
Oh.
It's more of a passerby. I think they might have probably just came from ships.
Well, seen a dragon by any chance?
I do not remember the last time I've seen her today. So unfortunately, no.
Okay, we'll just keep on looking. Any way to call her over here? I assume you don't know. Never mind. Forget I asked.
But you guys take care and have a wonderful day.
Say hi to your son for us.
I will gladly do so. Thank you. And you guys kind of go on about. It feels like the day's getting a little bit late, but like still daylight, but it's slowly getting dark. But you do manage to have came across her as she appears to be at a food stand, and she's just like, which one do I want today? The guy's
Elise just points at art, and like you see a hand goes over his shoulder. That one, and Elise just points at something random.
But I had that one yesterday, and the guy
Well,
who's
then-
like serving her kind of like, you get all of them every day. Like, I don't know why are you being picky this time? She's, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just in the mood for other things. You know
I'll
what?
get 2 of them then.
Just go ahead and give me one of all of them. And he's like, okay,
Every time.
I will. And she, puts a little bit of coin on the table as he's getting a bag full. She turns around as she's saying this. Thank you. You guys look familiar.
Yeah, we met like a while ago.
Oh,
Covered,
that's
like,
right.
I pointed at him like he needs to talk to dragons.
Oh yeah, you. I remember you. Garchu, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Aren't you?
He also goes by Peekaboo.
Guard shoes on boots.
Sure. What is it that you need this time? Is everything okay?
I mean, yes and no. Like, relatively okay, probably not very okay. So had some shit happen today. Beside the point, not really relevant for you. So you know the fucking whole big boy dragon, right? The storm. What did they call him again? Storm King is what he styles himself as now.
Hanzu.
Yeah, Hanzo, that one.
Controlled, mutated Hanzu.
Yeah, sure.
Attacked
So with-
ships not long ago.
So we're coming with a plan to lure him here so we can fuck his shit up and get rid of him
Not
for good.
here, but to
Yeah, not here, but
another
here, but
part of
here.
the
The island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm changing something on your sheet, by the way. At least, just so you know.
What is being changed on my shit?
I have what I needed. So
You have a severe peanut allergy
adding
now.
the
No.
item for a-
I have like I think at least looking at my inventory because I have like so fucking crap in there.
no, I know which one I'm changing, so you're fine. I'm just letting you know. You
Yeah.
won't see until I'm done.
You know have a
Um,
severe peanut
So we have a plan to maybe lure the dragon here. And we're gathering people and other dragons to fight him and be rid of him.
Here, like to this Zillisy?
No, not here. More like to the other side of the island where there's a cave with some weird shit in it.
Oh. Okay. That's still really close. Why are you gonna try to bring him here? If I can ask.
Because the place where, like, the place that might be able to get him here is on this island.
We need. There's a spot on the island. Remember we explained before about a cave with some stuff related to the dragons.
Yeah, I
the
remember
dragons.
so.
So we need the people we need in order to summon him. Also need to do something in that cave. So we kind of tried to make a deal where we would help them with the cave in exchange for them helping us lure the dragon.
Oh, are you sure about working with them? I mean, I don't
No.
think they're dangerous, but
No, but what choice do we have?
The best chance to get him in a place where we would have the upper
And
hand.
save her, as she points at Lucy.
what's wrong with her? Is she like wanted or something?
No,
By the
more
dragon.
like spirit intertwined with a servant offset. dragon.
Come here, little one. I'm not gonna hurt you. And Lucy kind of steps up and, what's her
What's the
name?
thing called again? Vorsticker?
Yeah,
Bush kicker, yeah.
but that's not what I'm looking
Bushsticker.
for. But yeah,
Bushwhacker.
Yeah, like I'm saying it wrong on purpose all the time.
I know. You
Like
got
at least doesn't
You
really.
understood
you
it,
guys
right?
hate me.
No,
Uh,
it's because at least it's disrespecting. That's her way of disrespecting the entity.
Zerodron just kind of like looks down and like her eyes like kind of change into like a heavy dragon like eye. And it's kind of like piercing through Lucy in a way. She kind of like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so you're going to try to lure him here and try to beat him, right?
I mean, we're all like, I mean, that's the plan. I mean, we'll rid the realm of a threat everyone is really antsy about. I mean, it's the whole reason why Beaumont is going around being fucking warmongers and shit.
Yeah, we've
Logic.
Wait, but what's me? What?
Shut the fuck up.
You're not from around.
Sorry.
That's-
I didn't know.
No, it's okay. We'll explain later.
yeah, and
Okay.
we got the word, but kind of lucky for us, we're out here, so. But are you asking for my help?
Yes.
Is there any other dragons that are
Paragon.
coming?
We have
Crisport
discussed
1.
with a
What's the
few.
Crisport again?
Crisport is Nodrin.
Yeah, Nodrin, Paragon are probably gonna be in on this as well.
I think there was some discussion of possibly getting a few soldiers from Beaumont, but I doubt Jethler would come. He seems like he's stuck on his high horse.
I mean, maybe if you say the right thing, he'd show up as well.
Well,
And maybe if he say the wrong thing, he decides that,
To still show up?
well,
I mean,
I'll
I'm
Avoid the
unaffiliated. If you want to, I can go fucking talk to the dragon. I mean, worst case, I'll fucking leave.
Well,
Anyway.
if okay, I'm done. If Paragon and Nodrin are definitely coming to help,
They're also members of the respective guilds.
I can try to lend a hand, but to be honest with you, I'm not real close. Here you go, Zell, and she kind of takes her back and pulls out a stick and just like instantly eats all of it off the stick.
Mm.
And
His
as she
mouth
Was it-
slightly turns into a dragon mouth for a second.
and she's
Holy
talking, but still like all this food. I'm not that. I'm not that strong as them two, but I'm sure at least with three of us we might be able to do something.
Yeah, we're gonna be there as well, and we can do some shit too. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
We already beat. You see that spear that's bound to her? You saw it, right?
It's
Ish.
weird, but yeah.
Yeah, we beat that up. We four-man that guy.
Okay. Well,
So we're not whimsy there. Like we can pack a punch as well.
we all do seem to be, you know, looks like you've changed, even if it's a little bit. But
Yeah, I did change. I'm a lot more angry right now.
you just
Anyway.
let me
Oh,
know
wow.
when and where, and
Yep.
I'll try to be there.
We'll try to figure out. First, we need to figure out how. I mean, we have a. How to put it? A brute force way, but the brute force way is not the way we want to go. Which is. I'm putting nods at her, but that will cost her her life, and I'm not really interested in that.
Agreed. Well, I'm sure hopefully you guys can come up with something, because at this point everybody's just trying to be on the defense. This is kind of be one of the first offensive against him that any of us would really take.
He's had the element of surprise and us not being able to know where he's gonna be. Take that away, we can do something.
Okay.
Pretty
Hopefully.
mad that we thwarted his attempt to meet up with the other dragon last time.
Yeah, he's not happy at all.
Well, hopefully you can think of something, but it does sound though you might have an easier solution than anything.
Easier what? You cut out there.
Easier solution than anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not going to be easy. I think. Like I think no, everyone could realize that as well. It's like there's still a lot of. There's still gonna be unknowns. Even if we have a plan and we're here in force, it's still unknown as to what will exactly happen. But it's our best shot, and we have to stand united to at least make some good change in this world.
Agreed. Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of get back to my patrol, but you guys just keep me informed and I'll help.
Mm.
Kind of,
Cool.
pats both you and Elise and Garbu, and kind of looks at Luce and just nods and kind of walks off.
As she walks away, enjoy your dinner, and say to the rest, "Shall we go?"
I got one of those stick things too. As they were talking. I was like,
Yeah.
You try to do the thing she did and just fail.
no, it looked good. I'm sorry.
It's like the 4 balls on a stick type thing.
Oh, a shish kebab.
Sort of.
But like with fruit. 'cause it was a
Anything
fruit.
that's how do you call it? Like on the stick is technically a kebab, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
That's really good.
Even a head on a pike?
technically,
Technically, yes.
Technically speaking, it's all
Yes.
kebabs the whole way down.
so you guys make your way to Crisport.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give Garbu the stick after I eat the meat or food on it.
Okay.
It's got-
It's decently late. Not
Oh,
incredible, but you guys make it to Crisport.
oh. I did get a letter. From.
Yes. I remember.
Yeah. Can he read?
He
Or
can
does-
read.
Letter?
I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah. I got you. It's from Clarence. For you. Sorry.
Sorry, I should probably tone down a bit, but I think this I need to sleep on this. But I'm fucking upset still. I'm trying to keep channeling that energy because I need to go talk to my fucking father and tell him how fucking upset I am.
Do you try to read the note now, or?
I didn't know. I wanted to wait till the end of the day to give it to you, so you would have some time to settle.
Okay.
Should we go find a different place so you don't have to be in the same place? Looks at Garbu. Or do you not care?
Where's the most expensive inn in town?
Probably the one you guys were staying at.
Technically, that one ish. It's one of the more high end one. I'm
Where's
quite
the
sure they might.
cheapest inn in town?
I mean,
Would I know what the cheapest inn in town is?
I mean, I don't know where the cheapest is. Don't you worry, my man. I've
Don't
been
worry,
to some
bro.
fucking weird ass dive bars.
So have I.
You can go to. Hold on, where is? That's actually kind of close to where you guys would be when you land. So this would be on the north side, the harbor side of the city, called Murooks. Murooks. Murooks.
Murooks?
Do we hear bad stuff about what happens in there? Like,
I mean, it's your classical dive bar. What do you mean? Or like not
It's-
dive bar, but it's your classical shitty inn.
It
Tavern?
it is
For sailors.
It is more heavily visited by sailors.
Mm,
Sailors usually hang out there.
yeah. Why are you reading off my notes?
What? Oh, sorry.
She like at least has like a note
You
of like all
hold
the
them. You
blocks.
hold them. You hold them out really far out when you
Yeah,
have the information.
yeah. I was sort of trying to let Garbo read, but okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, no,
Don't worry
I
about it.
tried. I tried selling gems there, and a lot of them didn't have much money.
Wait, Garbo, I'm gonna go talk to my dad and be very upset. I think you should read that note. I don't think you should be alone. So either you can have Lucy or you can have Nikolai with you. I don't really care, but I don't think you should be alone. Okay? It's up to
Okay.
you. In the end, though, if you really want to be alone, you can tell Lucy to leave, but I think you should probably have a little bit of company.
I can.
I'll do what I feel like doing.
Uh huh.
I'll stay with him.
Yeah, just give him space if he asks for it.
Okay.
You
I'm
wanna
gonna go
to
talk
the
to my
moon?
father and be fucking upset. You three, you go there. I'll meet you there later, but after I've ranted and vented to my father.
Sure.
So we'll do this first off. Garber. So you guys go to Muruk's. Um, you walk in. Do you like just try to find a table? It's not crowded. It's not loud, but there is people there. There is just casual conversations amongst sailors. Because you can see like even on the outside, like the tavern is a like terracotta single story building with reinforced wooden doors and kind of like moss really covering the outside walls. Uh, Inside, a number of hunting like trophies are all on the wall, uh, and a really nice polished countertop. Some of the tables also seem to have some of this polish, but you could see it looks like dirty here and there from a couple of sailors and whatnot. As as you walk in and the other two kind of like almost you can kind of feel the presence kind of like slightly squished behind you as they're just like looking around. Buddy, what?
Walk up to the counter.
Okay. Follows and you can see a female half orc as she kind of polishing one of the tables. Yeah, what can I do for you?
Do you have any rooms available?
I do.
Can I have 2 single rooms and a double?
Sure. That's going to be. Let's see. Kind of pulls out this ledger and you see she instantly like puts her hand out and you're like kind of like why and you just see a glass like or like a mug just in like sliding heavily as she catches it. Dumbasses. Puts it back on the table and just keeps reading. Okay. For 3 rooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for 3 rooms. Is this for one night?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. 8 copper.
Copper. Here's a
I'll pull up.
silver.
Oh, beat me to it.
Thank you very much. And you can see she kind of like bites and like does like a try to do like a very slight bend. Okay. Here is your keys and the door's that way. Bathroom's back there. And if you feel like throwing up, go out that way. Kind of goes back to polishing, and then like as you guys kind of like stop to turn around, you can. She does pick up that mug again and just chucks it back and like, don't fucking mess up my tables.
Here's your key.
I'll hold a key out to Nikolai.
Oh, did you want something to drink before you read it? I mean, usually when I read terrible news, I usually like to be drunk beforehand.
Not really a drinker.
And I'll hold Nikolai's key out to him again.
I'll take the key.
And Lucy, here's you and Elisa's key.
Thank you. Gorobu, I. She kind of bends down a little bit to look at you and just. I just want you to know I'm there for you just like you were there for me. I don't think I can imagine what happened, and I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help. I kind of feel a little at fault. You guys are having to always keep me out of harm's way, even though I can't do anything. But I'm here.
Thank you. I just need to be alone.
Well, if it's one thing I've learned is sometimes being alone makes us do things we don't like to do. We think too much, wonder too much. I mean, look at what happened to me. I let the thoughts get better of me and went to explore an area I was told I don't know how many times to not go there. I don't know what that is for you, but at least I want to try to help with what I can.
You're welcome to stay outside the door, and if you hear something, come in. I'll leave it unlocked. But I'd like to be alone.
She
Never really been alone, but I'd like to be alone for the first time.
Okay. She kind of looks at you and be like, don't tell Elise. And you can feel like a little bit of a wash kind of come over you as she casts prestidigitation on you. And you didn't notice this, but you
I
still.
was covered in Gardos's blood. I'm sure
Yeah.
his head was ripped off directly in front of me.
So
Oh.
she cleaned you up and kind of just looks like she could just kind of like flinches her fist a little, but nothing too major. And just, I'll be outside waiting for you.
I'll say I bought him a pint of non-alcoholic juice or something.
She looks at you and he's like, he said he didn't want anything. Why are you buying shit?
Oh, you don't know. I mean, sometimes it's not alcoholic.
Give it here.
Thank you.
Here.
She takes it and like kind of looks at you and like, do you want this or?
Thank you, Lucy.
I'll take it from
Oh, fucking wrecked. Fucking wrecked.
I had to.
Unlucky.
God damn it!
Last time I buy rounds
So-
for anybody.
Fucking wrecked.
Don't forget to remove your copper for buying that.
So,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know about Nikolai, but Garby, I would assume you go up to the room, kind of shut the door, and it's a small kind of like room. It not that you've been on a ship, but you think this is probably what.
We have been on the ship.
Yeah.
It's sunk, but
Well, not the ship that I'm thinking of, but yes, you have.
Okay.
But yes, you have. It kind of really does resemble of like a cruise quarter on a ship. There does appear to be like a bed, but there's also looks like hooks too if somebody wanted to have like a hammock type style, easy enough. But you kind of do what you need as Lucy kind of just props her back against the door and just kind of slowly sit down and just kind of sits there with the key, just kind of twisting it in her hand.
I will go in the room.
Garbo. I know you're confused. I know it doesn't make sense. The answers aren't any good. We were stuck between a hammer and an anvil, and this space was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I watched as my siblings, and siblings is in quotations, were cut down in front of me. I watched as Gardos had his head ripped from his shoulders. The only thing that I could think of, not that I was sad that they were going, not that that could be me next, was that it could be you next. I made a deal. I don't regret it, but I wish it didn't have to happen. I know someday I'll see you again. And I know you want to be a dragon. A good dragon. I know you have to give up a piece of yourself to do that. This is what giving up a piece of yourself looks like. Just make sure it's worth it when the time comes. I love you. You'll always be my brother. See you again. That's it. And the ring in there is the spell refueling ring. He's like, ooh, free stuff.
Well,
I'll handle it.
I didn't know if that was an item that's already
I
in the
It
I
is,
made it.
but
Yeah,
I can move
I
it
just
over.
haven't moved it.
Garbu will put the paper down on the bed, get out his smith tools, and take his helmet off and start reshaping it.
Okay. As you're doing that, Nikolai, were you just going to go and rest, or a very eventful first day, 2 days, being with this
This
new
is second day, I think.
this new party, and like
Man, these guys
It's-
are fucked up. They just killed their.
it's been one of the probably the most gruesome things you've seen.
Yeah,
And we have seen as well.
yeah. This is definitely the top of the list of most fucked up things I've ever seen.
Yeah,
At least it's not happening to me.
Were you just talking
Yeah.
to like a random sailor down in the bar?
Yeah, yeah. Like, it's crazy, man. It was the craziest thing. Second day at work, and
He just died telling really tall tales to a fucking drunk as fuck sailor.
He is drunk.
I'm keeping the drinks going for him, just so he doesn't get bored and leave.
And that's why he's there.
And
But-
he actually says thank you to you instead of saying thank you to Lucy.
Thank you. Yeah, it's great. I appreciate you thanking me for this drink.
As you're conversating down there, Lucy can hear you kind of like as you're not recasting, but reforging your helmet, and just there was a moment where she looks like she's going to knock, and then just kind of goes back sitting and just spinning the key as people slowly walk by. Elise,
I'm gonna drop 2 silver on that guy.
you
No, 3 silver.
make it to your father's office.
It's like 30.
I don't like normally I should have like knock or do something. I
Yes.
usually just
Yes,
push the
it
door,
is.
like put my hand against the door, just walk inside in the room.
Oh, boy.
You
I'll leave after 10 days. Silver next time.
you go in, and you don't see him in there. But there is, you feel kind of like a presence, like a magical presence, kind of like think of it like scanned you in a way, and you get a
Like,
message.
Elise just walks in the room.
You
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
hear a message kind of coming from one of the kind of like items on his bookshelf. That it sounds like a recorded message, and it's just, "Hello, friend. I'm not here. I'm probably in the library, and if I'm not there, I'm probably gone home."
And Elise looks at the time. Fucking time. It's library time, it's the home time.
You would know that there's a lot of the times he hardly kind of comes home. So you have a solid suspicion. It's probably the library more than anything.
Okay.
It would definitely be like a somewhat like, I don't want to say shocker, but it's like, oh, is it that time that you actually visit the house type thing? It seems like he does a lot of work here.
Yeah, I just go to the library and I'm just stomping my way in the library.
You get there and speak to one of the
Wasn't the person at the desk? Wasn't there like some?
he was, I can't remember the racist name unless I pull it up.
Wasn't it Loxodon?
Yeah, Loxodon. Yeah, that's what they were called. I was like, he was an elephant guy. That's all I know.
Yeah, Loxodon.
Yeah, he's there, and you ask, and he tells you, yes, he's on such and such floor, and you're able to go, and
Elise is just like, thank you. Turns into an owl, flies up there.
it's
Little owl.
he's just, better not see any damn bird seeds around.
Bird shit.
You see, Elise looks back at him and just says, motherfucking owl, and then know that you can't hear it. Well, you think I'm fucking bird seed eater?
But you go and see that your father has kind of like a more secluded area. There doesn't really seem to be a lot of people at this time as well. But he has like besides the one he's at, two other tables kind of like brought over with a bunch of books kind of like piled up in some areas, and he's currently has like a little globe just overhead as looks like he's just reading, flipping through a couple of different books and stuff.
I just land I mean, I'm not gonna land on the desk. I'm like a little bit away, turn to myself, and I'm just gonna like pick up the closest chair, take it with me, put it in front of him, and just sit on it
As he's
angrily.
He doesn't like really look as he flips through the pages, and he's, "Hello, daughter."
You can read minds, right? Wizards can do that shit. No?
I mean, yes.
Okay, I am not in the mood to explain it, and it's probably better to feel my emotions in a way or see them being. I don't fucking know how this shit works.
Wizard
Please
shit.
please just read my fucking mind to see what happened this fucking day.
Do I need to do it right now? Can this not wait?
No, it cannot fucking wait. Sorry for the tone, but no.
Okay. Calm down.
No, you'll be fucking upset as well once you figure out. Just wait. Yeah, just let me talk to your fucking children. I'll talk to them. I'll tell them to go to fucking bed and fucking eat them alive.
As she's choking on a drink. So yeah.
Fuck off.
He
Oh my
kind of like
God.
put like some of the books that are like slightly floating. He kind of puts them down, and he sit down.
Sit down, son.
he kind of puts his hand on your head, and he's just
I feel safe.
He's just kind of does his hand a little bit, and you can feel somebody wanting access in.
Yeah, I just allow it. At least just like drops the mental barriers and just lets him in.
And so he kind of surfs through bits and pieces of what
he just needs to ask, and I will automatically think and blah blah, etc. So I know how the spell works.
Yeah, so he goes through the whole thing and kind of stops, and after like a few minutes, kind of gets out and just well, at least it's not a mad wizard.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, I feel like there could be a lot more worse things. I don't know.
I mean, just seems like we shouldn't take him not serious. And also, by the way, I did listen and didn't get harmed. By the way, you saw that, right? So just putting that out there. Anyway,
Well, that's good, because, I mean, clearly you don't seem harmed, but I haven't been watching you as much.
no, but this was kind of unexpected. Like fucking anti-magic constructs. What the fuck is that about? Didn't even know that could be a thing.
As he kind of looks around for a moment. It used to be a thing. Not necessarily with constructs, but it did used to be a thing.
So this isn't even his own shit.
What he's doing, I haven't seen before. That, I would almost say it is his own version of it. The way he sounds, he's taking products from what was used. Let's just say he's making them better. Back then, in parts of the Guild War and a little bit before the dragons came, there was small areas that used this type of plant that helped cancel out magic in its area, but it didn't go in a very wide field. Think about kind of where I'm sitting. Anybody sitting at these tables wouldn't be able to use magic, so it didn't go out far. And
Didn't seem to go that far with these either.
it also wasn't that many. These plants are really hard to come by and to grow. They take an extremely long time. Can't use magic to make it grow because it's resistant to magic. Plus, you kind of have to have the some of the seeds from the original plant to, well, grow them. And they're hard to come by. We've thought, at least from what we've seen, got rid as much as what we could. But it wouldn't surprise me that there were more found. There's not really a common place to find them. They just were found one day, and that's about it.
Well, whatever it is, he needs to be stopped. And he needs to be killed. Including his little clones, or whatever the fuck they are.
I will say that's interesting, but I see those ideas being more the lines of Prover. I have a
Along the
feeling
lines of
that's where Prover from the House Trades.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. It's a fucking shithole.
I believe that's probably where he has came from. They are the way he seemed to talk, the way he seemed to go about himself.
Oh yeah, that's confirmed. We know he's from there. It's just like where he is now. I don't really know. I mean, you've seen it now. I mean,
He's taken matters in his own hands, but another good thing is he's not. It doesn't seem like though he's working with them. So
I mean, he doesn't seem close. I mean, he seems to have like, I don't know. Same what you told me, that he's found a bait, like somewhere to start.
true, and who knows how long he's been at that.
I mean, from the sounds of it, what he told me, and I assume you're telling me the truth, it sounds like at least half a century. Half a millennium, sorry.
Could be true. Making those constructs very interesting takes time. He also only has 4 of them, and one different one.
Yeah, an improved one, seems like.
It seems like it takes a lot of time and resources. So, while you're right, I don't think he's a threat at all. Not at this
Well, it's also
time.
personal.
True, but not at this time, and not probably even in the next 10 years. Probably what he's doing really does take time. So, working against him, if you will, it might be a little bit easier, and you might have more time of trying to find and locate him.
I mean, yes. I just don't. I don't know. I guess maybe it's because I'm so upset and it's so fresh in my head. But I mean,
Remember, emotions, if they get the better of you, leads to you making the wrong choices. I see you have succeeded, at least in one aspect. You got rid of a threat.
I mean that's true. One of the two bombs.
So, in my book, it is a victory. There's
Yeah,
always,
just one of the shitty prize.
yes, there's always going to be death.
It's not so much even Clarence. It's not him, and I don't really care about his siblings. Like, I mean, I don't give a shit about them. They were just, I don't know.
Well,
I helped them because of him, and I honestly.
he puts his hand on your hand, and he's like, all life, regardless how big or small, should matter to you. It doesn't matter if you know them as much or cared very little of what they wanted to do in life. But they were just as real as anybody else. And watching that gruesome scene, or watching them die, because I don't think he saw that part. Unless you.
I mean, he saw. I mean, I was looking at it. So,
Okay,
I mean,
so.
I think the only thing I missed was the act of Screech itself, but I would have looked when I heard it. Because
Okay.
I think that the other guy looked at it when he got his head torn off.
Okay, that's fine then. So, yeah, that was a gruesome scene for anybody to watch, and I've seen my fair share. And you wonder probably why I work as hard as I do to stay focused, to keep my mind off of things like that. But if I can give you any advice on that, is it comes back to you. You can't run from it forever, even if you dealt with the reason why they died. If you don't kind of grieve a little for what you saw, for another life, it can hurt you. I don't want that for you. I understand about revenge. I understand that dearly. But
It's not so much revenge as like Ida's disgust.
I
I'm
just,
disgusted at what he is, what he represents, what he did. And I think it should cease to exist.
well, he
No
does.
No one should decide over anyone what they can and can't do, or what. I don't know. You can't have magic. Everyone should have magic, but only this kind of magic. Who the fuck is he to decide? Like, not even the gods impose that on us.
Well, number one, he does have a point. The wars were not a good breeding ground of.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, but like, is magic the problem, or is people the problem? I think it's people the problem. Magic is a tool. It's like, it's not because people have magic they will fight each other. I'm quite sure in his science funny world, or like in his little ideal world where people, oh, but this guy can make the plants grow. Yeah, but that will put you in a position of power as well. And it's like people will fight over that, and people will always fight over anything because they're greedy. It's in the nature of people to be jealous, regardless of what you can or can't do. And it will just end up in another war, a different one, but the same thing.
That's true. But his summer goals align with some of the Crisport's goals. We want a council that helps regulate people. We want to create something that people can't just do things on their own and have to, bring things in order to make sure nothing goes crazy or abused. But we're not trying to get rid of magic.
I mean, it's also a difference between a set of rules decided on by. I mean, maybe it's a small group by a group of people, and then agreed on by. I mean, unless you try people intend to do it by force, of course that becomes problematic. But I mean, he imposes a singular opinion upon everyone. That's his goal.
Well,
And even if he might have an idealistic point, I don't think the way he goes about it is the way to go about it, and it takes away too much.
well, I think you need some rest. You need to sit on this, but I think you might have something you have to think about a little bit more pressing matters if you're still trying to deal with Hansu or not.
I mean, well, I suppose it's Lucian and Hanzo by proxy, but
Like I said, I don't think he's close to what he's trying to do. It doesn't
I don't
appear
think so
that
either.
way.
But
But
I mean, you know, like that. I mean, I've been listening to what you said. Like, you can't just leave it be. I cannot like.
I'm
that
not
is a
telling
threat
you to leave
everyone.
it be. I'm telling you, you have to stay focused. You got rid of one threat, focus on the other. Once there is no threats, then you can pursue what you deem is necessary. Stopping him seems, and I would say, is necessary. But time is on your side there. Focus up. Figure out a plan to go against him, to go against Hansu, and then let's rally the troops. Once he's dealt with, I believe, a breath air would come to us all, and more and new opportunities will come after.
Yeah, I mean, we also have to deal with the spirits behind it eventually.
One battle at a time.
You want to look at that guy, by the way? I don't think any. I don't. I mean, we have. Have you heard about it? The spirit.
Not really. There was tons of eyewitnesses of seeing his actions, especially the two who faced him.
Okay, so you probably have heard about it properly. Good.
That was heavily looked into, especially the fact of turning a dragon. That's not a stone should be left uncovered.
Ouch.
Well,
Go get some rest.
I am quite sure that Garbo is not too happy about any of this. I'm not too happy about any of this, and now we're down one again.
Well, that's the life of adventuring.
Don't really call it an adventure. Personal.
No, but you can't have the good without the bad.
Yeah, I don't think we've really been adventuring that much per se. It's more being like personal quests.
I don't know.
People.
You've gone farther. You've done more than what you've done before you met these people. You've seemed to have picked up more of an interest, and I can see a change in you. You seem to show that same little girl I saw who helped defend our town. Just understand it. Things come and go like waves. You'll get the good times, and then there's going to be you get the bad times. Just keep in mind that bad can only stay for so long until something good comes.
He also talked about this wizard apparently in the continent to the north that apparently ascended or something.
Yeah, there's not a lot of evidence going on, but we've heard the same thing before.
Is it even possible, like ascend to be something more?
It is, at least in theory. Depends on the power that one can wield and the power that one has received. I mean, it'd be hard to give someone power especially if I was to just give you power. Like, I might be able to channel some arcana into you, but not for it to stay or for you to continue growing in strength on a unimagining scale. But
No, but I mean, it more seems like whatever that person went through must have been a lot.
probably, if the rumors are true. But then again,
Yeah,
that
I mean,
region has been plagued for a
Devastated?
good bit. Devastated is a good word for it.
I mean, it sounded like what he told me.
Yeah,
I do.
war. From some of the books that we've gathered, genocide, mass war. I don't know how many times. Um, and then just a very nobody quite understands how or why, but the references of demons spilling out. That's probably what left a lot of the ground torched. But again, some theorize that the volcano that dormant there actually erupted and the took out a little bit of the vegetation there. So plenty of rumors, but until we hear back from some of the groups that we've sent up there, there's not much we can go on.
Well, guess we're gonna go dragon first, and then we'll see from there.
Get some rest. Like I said, let me know on whatever plan you think of, and we can discuss and go from there.
Yeah, we need to talk to see how we can maybe get the spirit out of her. I mean, we always have the brute force way, but that's not the correct way.
He kind of has like two books as he kind of pulls over as they kind of float. I've looked at some, but it still sounds like it's not going to be good.
No. I mean,
The other way, at least something I kind of came across, I'd have to do more research on, but I'm also swamped with other work studies. But
I think what we might find out might be more directly relevant and seems to be
well, let me know.
a bit of knowledge.
Well, let me know with whatever you might discover. Maybe that would help. But again, the only other thing I can think of is you could, well, being blunt, kill her, have the spirit trapped in a way, which takes a lot of, and it resides a little bit more on the clerical sides, but they would have to kind of trap the spirit from leaving and might be able to use the darker side to maybe make a call. But
Yeah, as I said, we have brute force ways, but I think we'd all rather not do that.
I agree. Just keep an eye out. And
yeah, we also talked to the dragon in Slissy, and she's also in.
That's good. Might be a little bit easier talking Nodrin into it then.
Yeah, I mean, Paragon is probably going to be in. I mean, the thing is, like, what I feel like, the dragons all just want to hear that they're going to be there, and then they're going to be there.
True, but their worries, if I'd have to help reassure Nodrin that if she leaves, me and some of the higher mages would still be here to help protect the city in case if anything ever does happen.
Of course. I mean, I don't expect them to come with everything, but I mean, 3 dragons against 1 dragon plus us plus whatever else we can get. I think that those odds are better than us trying to do it ourselves.
They sound like good odds to me. But it's getting late.
Yeah, I should go sleep. So maybe thought to have a quick chat with Gar before I go to bed, but
well, thank you for stopping by. I'll check on you in a few days if I don't hear back.
We should be around the area for a good while.
Alright. Well, take care.
And if not, I'll be able to be here in like a day or 2, 3, maybe, depending on where we are.
Okay. Take care.
I will.
Love you, Elise.
Love you too. Sleep well.
As you kind of walk away, he kind of like looks at his books and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking sleep, all right."
Elise also walks away. She's like, "Yeah, fucking sleep. Good luck with that." But for different reasons.
Yeah.
I know we're over time, so I'll just make this quick. When I get back to the room, I just look at Lucy if she's still sitting there, like if she went to the room, then I'll ask like which room is Garbu's and knock on the door.
So, unless Garbu ever left the room, she has been asleep. She kind of like fell asleep outside of the door. Surprisingly, nothing has happened to her. It seems there is actually a blanket on her. It looks like somebody or some people, uh, take care of each other type thing.
I guess I'll lift her up and then take the key and open the door, put her in there, and then go in the door, see if it's locked, the garbage door.
I told her I was leaving it unlocked, and I have not touched the door since. But you would hear ting, 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 a very rhythmic metal on metal sound.
I just opened the
I'm
door.
down. I'm down in the tavern still drinking.
You probably walked past a
Yeah.
very drunk
Nikolai.
Nikolai who's telling every single person in the bar about his absolutely
Different
horrible
stories.
2 days.
Different stories now. Different
It
stories at this
doesn't
point.
matter if he keeps buying the rounds. People will listen.
None of them have a clue at all what he's
Crazy.
saying.
They don't.
But they all think he's the best guy to ever live.
Let's get another round.
Yeah.
I walked past him and I just
What's
look at
he out?
him.
20 gold?
I just as I walk past him as he's walking around being a drunk, I just trip in and then I just walk up the stairs.
I will probably say, we'll just say 10 gold, Nikolai.
10? You
10 gold.
All right.
You've been buying
Man.
rounds.
It's like I'm drinking, they're drinking too. So that's what it's like. Oh.
So, anyways, you walk in the garbage room.
As he's like working there, I just stand there looking at him. And then to end, I guess the session from here, I just like Elise just walks up behind him and just hugs him and just holds him.
I'll probably just stop doing the hammer and just start sobbing.
Sounds like a good way to end it. We'll end it there, everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight as another unfortunate farewell. And not to technically just one, but to two really good characters. But we'll see what happens next time. So, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.